All right, cool. Got 3 people in. My bad if y'all went to that other link. Apparently, I don't have privileges to schedule stuff right now, so it gets scheduled and doesn't go anywhere. So my bad. Can y'all hear me good? All 3 of y'all? Let's see here. All right, sweet. We got 2 people now. Remember back in like a minute ago, it was 3. That was cool too. Let's see. All right. Just gonna tell people that this is live real quick, but on Instagram. I mean, not on Instagram. It's live here, but I'm gonna tell people on Instagram. Uh, cool. That right there. What's going on, Richie? Dr. Jones, what's going on, man? Oh, blowing up. You're right. I got 5 people watching now. It's getting crazy. Oh, what's going on here? Here we go. Wait, hold on. I accidentally made this pink. That'll work. All right, what's up, Rome Collector? Mr. Cortez, 1-2. What's going on, man? All right. Appreciate y'all coming out. It's going to be a live review. Normally, my reviews are about 10 minutes. That's probably not going to happen here. Probably going to go a little bit longer. Look at that. We got 8 people. Cool. We got, there's probably like 5 people that meant to click it and 3 people that accidentally clicked it. So it'll probably drop back down to 5 here in a bit. Hey, what's going on, Scarlet Kid? Let's see. And again, I apologize for anybody that's in that other link. I don't know how to really use this YouTube properly. I keep thinking that I'm a big shot, so I'm like, oh, let me use all these tools they got, but they don't work for me. So YouTube's like, nah, man, you got 40 people subscribe to you. We ain't gonna waste our resources on that. So my bad. Let's see. Everybody see that Cannonball is getting legs? Anybody see that? I, for one, am ecstatic that we're gonna get some legs for Cannonball. I don't even know where I put him at right now. He's crawling around here on his arms right now somewhere. Where is he at? Oh, it's his wheelchair. He's probably just somewhere. There's like 300 people sitting on the other link. Yeah, there probably is. I mean, that's my bad. I need to realize what my limitations are for YouTube and live within my means on YouTube. Everybody's like, hey, make sure it's scheduled. And I scheduled it, and now nothing happens. All right, Richie, you're new to the scene, but love my reviews. I appreciate that, man. Billy Moon, what's going on, man? Glad to see you here. See, Rome, you heard about the news, but you haven't seen the news about Cannonball. Yeah, apparently he's getting legs. I tagged who was it, Ryan Ting and Dan Yoon in it, and Ryan Ting was like, just fly Sam. So I was like, dang, man, I might have ruined Cannonball's leg chances. We'll see though. I'm hoping that if I just keep putting Cannonball in a wheelchair and tag him enough times, they'll just send me the legs ahead of time so that my Cannonball can start learning how to walk before everybody else's Cannonball. But we'll see if that happens. It probably won't. They'll probably just block me on Instagram. Let's see. So, Rich, you said you're new. How new are you to collecting and stuff? Because I'm fairly new too. I had a little bit of stuff right before the pandemic hit, and then coronavirus was like, hey, why don't you go buy more stuff? So I did. Oh, Billy Moon, by the way, since you're here, got that armored Spider-Man making a special appearance today. Anybody don't know? Look at that. The detail on this is just amazing. Dr. Jones, what happened to your purple background? I have never had a purple background. Personally, I think my skin tone does go well with purple. It's just not my color though. Wait, did I? No, I never had a purple back. I had a green background because I was in a green screen and then I got lazy and I just left it green. That's in like some of my earlier videos. You'll see that. And then I just some earlier videos that had like terrible green screening. Now I got lazy again. I could have adjusted color and stuff, but I said screw it. All right, there we go. We got 9 people. Man, yes, Scarlet Kid Wade does have purple. I think he last night. In fact, he said that I think he copyrighted purple background. So we're gonna leave that to Wade with the purple background. All right. Let's see, did you catch up on the Mandalorian? I did not catch up on the Mandalorian. I'm like 2 or 3 episodes back, which sucks because as soon as I put that we were gonna be reviewing this Boba Fett, people were like, "Hey man, that's great timing, considering what happened in the latest episode." And I was like, "Oh, yeah, I'll probably just open up myself for all kinds of spoilers because I'm pretty sure people want to talk about that." But let's see, Richie, I'm friends with Jay. Haven't started collecting yet, but will very soon. Hey man, as long as you're here, that's all good right there. Like the first ones that I picked up, they were like $2 each at the grocery store. It was like Ant Man, the Wasp, and Malekith, or however you pronounce his name. And I was like, oh yeah, man, I got these for $2. I'm amazing. And I started getting into collecting. I was like, oh, everybody got those guys for $2 or less. So wasn't as thrilled about them, but they were still cool. I got them somewhere around here. See, that's exactly what I thought of this review. You're talking about the Mandalorian spoilers? Yeah. Malekith is my grail. Hey son, what's going on, man? I actually have another one. I bought two because I saw another one for like $3. So I was like, let me just get it. If anything, I can rip off that luscious hair that he has and put it on Professor X. I think that'll look good. If I put those blonde locks on Professor X, since he can walk and all, he might as well have some nice hair too. Oh man, we're in the double digits with viewers now. I like it. It's cool. Very much appreciated, everyone. Let's see. Richie says, when I was a kid over 20 years ago, I had a few Spawn figures, but the ones these days are amazing. So the reviews help showcase them. Yeah, them Spawn figures were cool back in the day. I used to go and check them out and stuff. My mom would be like, "Stop looking at those boobies." I'm like, oh, "Mom, I can't help it that the women figures don't have any clothes, but it is what it is." But yeah, nowadays they're real cool. What's going on, Joe Leon? Dr. Jones, man, my Connect only offers me gel with drywall. Those Spider-Mans are sick. Yeah, that one is a good one right there. The best thing about it is every time I look at him, I want to bust out some tamales from the refrigerator, like because we keep them all chromed out like that too. Scarlet Kid, now that you're opening this Boba Fett, you're going to say the hell with Legends and move on to Black Series. I don't know, man. I every now and then I look down the Star Wars aisle just see what's going on there, and I'm like, oh, okay, all right. Don't know if I should go down that aisle or not. It's like one of those. It's like when you're walking by a gentleman's club, you're like, man, should I stop by just to see what they have to offer? But haven't got into it yet, but who knows? Okay, Ultramagnetic Line. Okay, showing up for the Cyborg Sonny live session. Yeah. Prophet 924. What's going on, man? Tamales con chili Spider-Man. Oh, that'd be cool. I like that. I was just having I think it was Adam Gonzalez. I don't know if some of y'all know him from the other live streams and stuff with people. Uh I was telling them scented, like scratch and sniff figures should be a thing. I don't know if Hasbro's thinking about that, but that would be cool. Let's see. You caught the SW bug. Yeah, man. It might happen. I don't know. I might tell Target to put a block on my credit card for those. No, I'm joking. It's probably gonna happen. The articulation always better with Legends rather than Black Series. I noticed that some of them were single jointed. That's kind of weird that they're from the same company, but I guess different divisions. Nick Fury, what's going on, man? Kaboom! Guess who stepped in the room? What's up, man? AZ Legends 480. Careful, because in Black Series happening papers. Oh man, do they? He's talking about them. They're worse than condom wrappers, man. Oh man. I guess the ones in the box probably have that. Oof. Scratch and sniff like body odor, but I would say body odor. Let's see. Like if you scratch and sniff Colossus, it smells like metal. If you scratch and sniff the Hulk, it smells like radiation. You know, stuff like that. Where you scratch and sniffing the figure? Well, it depends. Yeah, if you scratch and sniff like their butt, it should smell like booty. But you know, that depends on how realistic they get. Let's see. Ultramagnetic Line. Are we getting a Sonny top 10 sometime? I was thinking about doing the top something, top whatever number I feel like doing. Doing it live probably, just to do it. That way I don't have to. I'd rather do the live stuff, so that way I got to edit. It makes it a lot more simple on me. Star Wars: The New Black Hole. You're done once the crack. Oh man. Oh man, Mr. Cortez, what'd you get me into, man? Ooh, I could just. I feel like I'm gonna crack this open. My bank's just gonna call me, be like, "Hey, don't do it, don't do it." Deadpool smells of chimichanga. Yeah, he would smell like that. Chimichanga's like that's a weird thing. Like I didn't even know what that was until like a white person told me what a chimichanga was. I was like, oh, okay, all right. I didn't know what. There's a few things, and I'm like, dang, is that real? Like, I guess I was too poor to afford the fancier Mexican stuff. I don't know. Scarlet Kid top 20 Sun or top 10 Sun exclusive figures. I could do that. I could probably do that. That'd be a good one right there. I think we do a top 10 Sun exclusives and then a top 10 whatever everybody else gets to have their hands on too. Let's see. I never heard of chimichanga till I got to the States. See, that's what I'm saying. Like I had no idea what that was. And I grew up around a bunch of people from Mexico. I was like chimichanga. In fact, a white person, I guess they were trying to be racist to me. They told me why don't I shut up and go eat a chimichanga. I had no idea that they were insulting me. Like I didn't know what that was. Like to this day, I've never eaten a chimichanga. Let's see. Oh, we got 17 people watching right now. Cool. So what time is it? 10:14. We'll crack this open at 10:20. Does that work out for everyone? I hope it does. Also, I hope someone has a calculator in their thing because I'm not gonna be able to keep score. Maybe I can do it this way, possibly. Oh, let's see. I always hit calendar every time I'm trying to find my calculator. All right, calculator. I have had pupusas though. Yeah, one of my Puerto Rican friends was talking about pupusas. I'm like, okay, it's weird. Yes, Richie, the million point system. We're gonna have to always start with the million points. Million points. I put it right there. So mine, I don't know. I probably forget to put points on there and stuff, but you, the viewer, go ahead and follow along. This will be an interactive live review right here. We're all gonna check each other's answers at the end. At the end, I'll be like, final score, I got 1,112,000. You got to trademark that. It's brilliant. I should trademark a million points. To me, it's the most accurate way to rate something. Because if it's like 1 to 10, it's a big chunk. You take 1 point off. But if it's a million, you can be as specific as possible. So, thoughts on the Hasbro reveals? I liked them. I thought they were cool. That House of X, I know some people were like, "Oh, it looks like garbage." I think they look cool. I have to get some of those. Um, the Wolverine, I'll get the Wolverine because it's like the Mexican Wolverine and X Factor Wolverine combined. So I like it. It has the thick claws on it too. Let's see, Scarlet Kid, your Carnage bid with your son was great. Trying to get some of that Ryan Toys money, man. So before we started filming, that dude was like, "Daddy, we need to get water." I said, "For what?" And he was like, "We need water." And I was like, "All right." So I put water, and then he decides to drink it like after we start rolling. I was like, "Come on, man, like, you're killing time." But I don't know. He needed his water, so it was all right. This is diecast on Armored Spidey. That's adamantium right there. It's a little bit more expensive than sterling silver right there. It's adamantium. See that right there? There we go. Even got the spider on the chest. Let's see. Oh, okay. Deco RJ stuff. What's going on, man? Lots of people complaining about the new MODOK. Mostly those who have the old MODOK saying it's not much of an improvement. You know, like I've said it before, I never really was into the whole comics except for the fact that I collected a bunch of their cards and got comic books sporadically. I never really was feeling MODOK though. And to put him at $50 is kind of weird, but the fact that he can't really articulate, but you know, yeah, I'm probably gonna pass on that one. I mean, unless I see it like it's $22.99 at GameStop or something, I might get it. Who am I lying? I will get it. If it goes on sale, I'm gonna get it. Multicultural Wolverine. Yeah, there you go. If I get that Wolverine, it's me Mexican Wolverine with the X big, like X Factor. Mexican Wolverine. I'm gonna have to copyright that too. That way, when Marvel tries to use it, I could sue them. See, Scar Kid, he was funny. Appreciate it, man. My kid's a weird dude. Add aluminum. Yeah, that's all right. Final boss, you got me, man. It's add aluminum. It's add aluminum. That's exactly what it is. It's a crossbreed between aluminum and adamantium. MODOK is good. $50 is high. Yeah, that's crazy right there. Thought there'd be more buzz, but I think there would have been more buzz about them, except for when they hit that $50 price tag. Let's see. I was sitting there with me, Jenkins, and Adam waiting on you. Man, Jay Figs, my bad, dude, because I didn't realize that YouTube was like, nah, fool, you don't have enough subscribers to be scheduling stuff. Like, you better learn something. So it kind of sucked, but you know, I'm there. Theo Logan, yeah, Theo Logan is where is he? I had to borrow his I think I borrowed his head for that. When I got my J Jonah early, turned out my Connect just ripped the head off of Theo Logan. Oh yeah, he's still sitting headless right now. Let's see. Oh, final boss, you out of here, man? Theo Logan, you know about that pay, son. Theo Logan. All right, final boss. Oh, you gotta go because they're here. I got you now. All right, I got you, man. Found a vintage Gambit today. Yeah, he's pretty cool. I got him too. Actually, I have the original what 4-inch or whatever Gambit. I got that one too. But that's from back in the day when my parents decided to go ahead and buy me a toy. Yeah, right there. With those little things right there. Always screwing up people. Like I don't need that warning. I don't even know what that warning says. I've never read them. Was it 5-inch pacing? Okay, 5-inch. That's what it was. Oh, it's 1020. All right, so it's 1020. So we'll go to crack this Boba Fett open right here. Shout out to Mr. Cortez. Hope you're still in the chat there, man. All right, so I'm nervous, man. Y'all got me all scared now. All right, so see, it says warming this toy may reuse a lot of other figures by that. Ooh, yeah. You know what though? Some of the bodies are okay to reuse. Some of them suck. Like they need to get new women bodies. Every woman should get a new body, is what I'm saying. That's what should be taken from this live stream. Every woman needs a new body. Let's see. Ooh, no paper. None of the little paper things. Who's keeping score? I told everybody to keep score, Payson. That way we can all check each other's answers when we're all done and see who actually got the right one. Archive Boba was my first ever Black Series. Yeah, it's my first one too. The first one. Although I'm not gonna lie, I tried to find man, what's his name? The Mandalorian. Then I forgot his last name already. Trying to mess with this thing. Then the what is his last name? Someone gonna say it. It's got like DJ Din Djarin. Did I say that right? No choking hazard paper. Nah. No choking hazard paper. The Djarin. Okay, cool. I was almost right. I don't know if I pronounced it right. Extra loud noise from packaging while opening at 2,063 points. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. I'm adding the points that y'all say too. This will be the wildest score ever right here. So we start off with a million. Everybody start off with a million. And then we're going to add 2,063 points for the loud noise while opening. Don't put toys in your mouth. Profit 924, you don't tell me what. Wait, no, I'm not going to continue with that sentence. Let's see. Boba Fett isn't a good first Star Wars fig. Jay Spigs, who would be a good starter Star Wars figs? The articulation is so limited. Oh, okay. We'll see. DJ Mondo. Yeah, DJ Mondo. That's his name from now on. No condom wrappers, 10,000. All right. No condom wrappers, 10,000. All right, man. He's starting off pretty good, and I ain't really even touched him. All right. So he does come with. I'll take everything. Yeah, I'll take everything. Oh, no. He has another gun. Oh, he's like me. He keeps two guns on him. All right, call him Pedro because of Narcos. Wasn't Pedro's his real name, right? So pretty sure his mom calls him that too. Oh man, we got soft goods going on right here. Got the soft goods. You know what though, Final Boss? Like I find like if you're Hispanic and you're gonna be acting, they're gonna use your name sooner or later. I did a short film where they just decided to change it to be Sonny. They were like, "We'll change his name to Sonny so that you know when people are calling you." Like, I've done acting before, man. I know when people are calling me by a fake name, but soft goods plus 100. And then give them 20 points for the soft goods. We'll give them 120 because oh man, I already lost my score. Hold on. Gotta figure this out. So 1 million plus 10,000 plus the 2,063. All right, plus 120 for the soft goods. We're gonna go and combine the 120 there. All right, so there we go. He also comes with a missile launcher backpack right here, or rocket booster. What is it called? Thruster. Back in high school, they used to call me Thruster. I'm just kidding. Nobody called me that. They call me that weird guy in the corner looking at girls. Pops into his back just like that. Let's see. Soft goods are only on one side, so take off 34,239 points. Got to take off those points. That's what the chat says. Take off 34,239 points. All right, we've already gone below a million now at this point. So the fact that he comes with two guns, I'm gonna give him back. We're at on 51,269 points. 51,269 points in case there's some lag or y'all didn't hear it. Let's see. Can he stand? We're gonna check that right now. Got that thigh swivel going. So y'all probably can't see him standing off screen. There he goes. So he does stand. Jetpack. God dang it, jetpack. That was the word I was trying to find. What did I say? Rocket booster, thrusters. So he can stand, Payson. So I'm gonna let you be the judge on points on that one. Boba was a weird guy in the corner for years till he got that jetpack, I bet. Then I bet girls was like, "Oh, take me to outer space with you." J Figs, I was trying to show y'all Boba Fett as well as my genitalia at the same time. 2-for-1 deal. All right, so let's see. He comes with a jetpack and 2 guns. Give him another 4 points. We're gonna add on another 4 points to that as well. Let's see. Jinkies, what's going on? That's because he kept talking about seeing his dad's head cut off. Oh man. All right, let's see. Kind of live did I join? J Figs, I thought this was my OnlyFans, so my bad, dude. All right. Okay, here we go. Add 190 points for standing good. We're gonna add them. Oh, let's see. Minus 200 for no Boba Tea accessories. So we're gonna take off the 200. Then we're gonna add 190 for standing good. All right, cool. Everybody catch that? Minus 200 plus 190. All right, let's take a look at his arms right here. He got these things right here on his, what they call gauntlets. His gauntlets there. Oh, I keep thinking that I'm used to filming with the camera right in front of me, not way up here. So my bad. Keep showing y'all this. All right, so there we go. He got a good, pretty decent elbow bend considering he got these gauntlets on him. Let's see. Silverback 32. What's the score up to? Right now it is up to 1,029,207 points. That's what I'm showing. Y'all might have different numbers. His head moves left and right, up and down. That is correct. Prophet 924. His head does move very well. You don't move that arm too much, you'll break the cable. I just realized that it is attached right there. That's kind of odd why they would put that there. If that cable breaks, I'll just go steal cable like I used to do back in the day when I lived in the hood. Let's see. So what are we going to add for his head moving? Left, right, up, and down. I'm going to let y'all be the judge on that one. You could actually take off his head and his helmet. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to paint eyes, nose, and the mouth right there. And I'm going to be like, yeah, he totally has a face if you take the helmet off. The braids are supposed. Oh, wait, let me see. Does his head come off? Yeah, Weasel, his head comes off, pops right back on. 378 points from Prophet 924. So add 378 points. All right, this is a good score. It's a good score going on right now. Let's see. Hasbro doesn't care about you or your toys. You know what? I don't think they do. I mean, why would else do they give us Cannonball's legs like 2 years later or something? Let's see. Braids of Wookiee scalp. I don't know. That could be plus or minus points depending on what you think about Wookiees there. Weasel got plus 5,129 points. All right, because his head comes off. Head comes off just like his dad. Dang, man. I haven't caught up on all kinds of Star Wars stuff, man. Is that like too soon? Is it too soon? Man, okay. The strong guy head fit on. It should. That's a big peg that they got on there. It'd be hilarious if you sticky text some googly eyes on that peg. Hey, you know, I got googly eyes and I got a 4-year-old. He likes arts and crafts stuff, so. Let's see here. Let me get this strong guy head. All right, let's see. Gotta make sure we don't pop that little antenna off right there. Oh no, that's a humongous peg, and strong guy's peg or hole in his head is not that big. Although I probably could just use some 2-sided tape and get that done like that. I think it looks pretty cool like that actually. Might have to do that. All right, so let's see. Ultramagnetic line plus 3,769 points for no Mandalorian spoilers. All right. I don't know what head would fit on this. That's a big peg right there. I say peg, ball joint, whatever it is. You need some stick tacky. This dude got a big. Yeah, this will work. Let me see. There we go. Oh, that's what she said. Yeah. There we go. There we go, right there. Boba Fett. Boba Fett in the mix right now. Let's see. That's a spiffy looking spaceman right there. It is a nice little spaceman. Let's see how his arms or his guns fit in. I should just like leave this up, and anybody that joins randomly, they'll be like, "What's going on right here?" I think I'm gonna have to get another. Actually, I accidentally ordered 2 of these Red Hulks, so I might have put one of these heads on there. All right, so let's see. Oh, look, he got a brown version of that gun that comes with the new Deadpool. Space gun. Actually, the space gun should go in his. Why not a rogue head? Why does it have to be a dude? Does Rogue have a big hole in her head? I haven't opened it yet. I don't know about it. Old Man Logan has a huge head. That's right. He does have. He probably has the same size. You can probably stick that on there. Let's see. Maybe an older ML figure. Yeah. Well, that worked. I agree with Prophet. Maybe his name is really Booby Fett. Wait, when did Prophet say it was Booby Fett? Because I support that. Oh, with the robe. Booby Fett. I like that. Let's see here. We got Deco RJ stuff plus 2,579 for Hulk, but negative 3,562 for not finished stronger. All right, so we'll add the 2,579 and then we'll subtract the 3,562. Oh, okay. All right. Now we're going somewhere. So there he is with the one gun in his left hand. And this one's cool. This one reminds me of what's that gun? The Magnum Research, the like 500. If I can get this gun in there. Anybody know what I'm talking about? It's like the Desert Eagle of revolvers. There we go. Yeah, it is an even score now. I like that. So we can dual wield these guns right here. The fact that he has a scope on it, I'm gonna add 3 points and mess up that whole even score that we just had. All right, let's see. Can this peg hold food for a midnight snack on your nightstand? I think it could if like my midnight snack was marshmallows or Rice Krispie treats. Probably stick a rice. In fact, you know what? I think I need to start putting Rice Krispie treat heads on a lot of people. And just be like, and then put it back in the package and be like, guys, what's going on? Someone did a head swap. Speaking of those swap things, does anybody believe that they're real when they see them? I actually saw one at Target. It was one of the girls from Star Wars inside of a WWE package with a little baby toy as the accessory. But some of the other stuff, I don't know. Some people seem like they find them too much. So there he goes right there. You can fly around the galaxy. The good thing is he already is taking lots of radiation, so he's fine in outer space. I took a picture of Samurai swapped. They're real. But like I know they're real, but some people they'll be like, "Oh, look, I found all 4 of these today." And I'm like, "Where's the, take a picture in the store though." That's the only thing. I seen a Marvel's Beetle and a Superior Doc Ock package. I got Marvel's Beetle for like $4, and he was worth all of those $4 and nothing more. Thor 2012. Thanks for joining, man. Yes, that's Boba Hulk right there, or Hulk Fett. I'm not sure which one we're going with, Hulk Fett or Boba. Cannonball head fit. I think his might be too. Yeah, his was me too small. Cannonball's head. Right now, I don't know what I did with Cannonball's head. I stuck Madcap's head on it, because it was really late last night and I was kind of losing my mind. And I stuck a bunch of random heads on different people, but some of them I took off and some of them I left. I think I left Madcap on. Hey, what's going on, Adam Gonzalez? Thanks for joining the correct live stream. My bad on that one, man. If Adam Gonzalez, you're just joining, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna buy Cannonball's legs. I was saying earlier, Jay Figs, that I'm gonna post so many pictures of Cannonball in a wheelchair and just see if Hasbro sends me the legs because they get tired of me posting them. Let's see. Speaking of Cannonball, I do wonder how Hasbro's going to do their Cannonball fix. I'm hoping that it comes with like a leg pack, and we get like 3 different legs. Like one is jeans, one is casual Friday, one is like a pair of khakis, and then one like spandex to match his whole suit and stuff. Let's see, configure kicks. Sure can. We're gonna add some points for that right there. Well, I don't know. It depends. It can almost he can almost kick himself. So I'm gonna let you work with that score because he can almost do it. Payson, he still got to wait to walk. Exactly. That's what I was explaining to someone that like you can't just stick Cannonball's legs on and expect him to be able to carry his own weight. They haven't been carrying that weight this whole time. Throw more bounties. He doesn't complete the matter he gets. Yeah. I once found the abomination wave with no build a figure at Walmart, but that's a different subject. Yeah, Rome. I see that a lot. I see like at Walmart especially. They always have the build a figure missing, and then Walmart's like, all right, we'll take $3 off. Weasel, why can't I leave a tip? So you can't leave a tip because YouTube is like, hey fool, you only got 25 subscribers. We don't think you're that good. So I don't have a lot of privileges on here. All right, let's see. Profits 924. We're gonna add 769 points plus 769. All right. What happened to his head? Adam Gonzalez. This is the new Boba Fett. We found that this head fits the peg, so or ball joint. You can put Red Hulk's head on his balls. All right, let's put the head back on. Cannonball's legs will come with no thigh swivel. That would suck if they didn't come with thigh swivel. All right, there we go. So I got his head back. And oh, hold on, I think I screwed up. This is supposed to go here. So he does have a holster for his pistol, as y'all can see right there. I'm gonna add 1,871 points because the gun goes into his holster right there. Oh, by the way, Adam Gonzalez, since you're just joining us, whatever points you decide that you would like to add to the figure, we're gonna add to the figure and figure out what his final score is. I don't know, in a few minutes, I guess. So that's the complete figure right there with this jetpack. I like this jetpack. You'd be able to put it on other people too. Well, no, it's a small peg. Remember, guys, it's not the size of the peg, it's how you use it. There we go. Let's see. They'll probably do a vintage X Force. Yeah, that's what some other people. I read some other people were saying that too. Take away 2, Adam. Yeah, you can take away points too. Add 1 million honoring your sidekick. Gotta add 1 million to honor the sidekick. So the score just got insane right now. Subtract 17 points for no open hand balance. He doesn't have the open hand. So like he wouldn't be able to slap nobody either. I mean, you could pistol whip somebody. That's kind of the same. Like show of hands, whoever has wanted to pistol whip somebody. And then keep your hand raised if you actually got to pistol whip somebody. I didn't. I was this close, but they were like, "Oh my God, is that a Desert Eagle?" I'm like, "Yeah." Let's see. Nah, Payson, that's negative 40,492 points. All right, Mr. Cortez. All right, with the pistol whipping. Or the desire to pistol whip. I don't know. My feet is coming in slow. But yeah, I was like this close. Dude threatened to stab me. I was like, okay. Does he have ab crunch? He does not have ab crunch. He's on that waist swivel. So no ab crunch. Like you wouldn't want him on your team if y'all had team limbo. Wouldn't be able to. Jace Figs, let me know what we're taking the 40,492 points for, and we'll drop that. All right. Thor 2012 at 3,407 or 347,000. Wait, that's not a real number, man. 300 347,123. All right, Thor 2012. I'm gonna need you to fix that number. That comment there's throwing me off. Minus 1 million for no ab crunch. Taking that million off. Sidekick would be disappointed. But hey, we gotta take it off. No ab crunch. Okay, for no open hands balancing, minus 40,492. All right. Take another 50,000 for no ab crunch. All right. Another 50,000 for no ab crunch. And then we're gonna add. All right, we got that going. 347,313 points. I don't know why I can't figure that one out. Yeah, that number. I was confused with it. The score is going to be insane. It's getting crazy. Oh man, drop his gun. We bought figs to balance them on other toys. His head, though, if you look at his head, his helmet is pretty flat. We're gonna be able to balance quite a bit off of that head, though. So, because we're gonna be able to balance stuff off of that head, I'm gonna go ahead and add on 17,004 points for that. We'll be able to add that head on. Let's see, add 51,000 for the awesome pics in your background. All right, we're gonna do that. We're going outside the box right here and adding points for stuff that's around me. How does he stack up against the light bulb? I'm glad you asked. Let me get a light bulb real quick. Y'all hang tight and let me see what can y'all look at. Here we go. I'm balancing them right now on top of my Pepsi can. So hopefully it doesn't fall because then it'll get my keyboard sticky. All right, there we go. Hold on. All right, if you just tuned in, if you're one of the 28 people, we are going to see how he compares up to a light bulb. If I had to put him pigeon-toed like that. All right, so that's about the size he is compared to this type of light bulb. If y'all have like other light bulbs, like outdoor flood lamps, it might be a little bigger. Oh man, we're getting negative points for drinking Pepsi. Oh man, all right. Let's see. Negative 6,971 points for the Pepsi. All right, let's see. Does his helmet come off? His helmet does come off. Thor 2012. I thought you were here when I took his helmet off. His helmet comes off, but then so does his. Like he has a really small head. There we go. It's a really small head, and they forgot to paint the eyes and mouth and nose on it. The helmet does come off. Actually, I'm gonna need to get an extension so I can put his head right there. Imagine if this was the Boba Fett that we had right there. That'd be cool. Let's see. Does the scope on the helmet move up and down? Oh, let me put it back. It does not. It does not move up and down. He looks good next to the light bulb. Yeah, he does look good next to the light bulb. I thought so. Let's see. R.I.P. Ultimate Fanboy, R.I.P. Not sure what R.I.P. in, but unless there's rum in the Pepsi, and give yourself. I did not put rum in my Pepsi. It's regular old school with the real sugar. Got pure cane. They forgot to finish the head sculpt, so take away 4,583 points. That's 4,583 points. All right, so took that away. Minus 1,250 points for scope not moving. For not being telescopic, I think is what it is. All right, so negative 1,250. 700 for the beach towel on his shoulder. I'm gonna add 700 to that score. It also comes in handy in case he's eating chicken wings somewhere and the waitress is ignoring him because he's not a good tipper and he keeps asking her for more napkins and she doesn't bring him more napkins. He can be like, "That's cool." Dab, dab, dab. All right, Mr. Cortez, put him next to Mexican Wolverine. So Boba Fett next to Mexican Wolverine. They're almost the same size. Like if I took off Boba Fett's helmet and it was just his little small head, Mexican Wolverine would actually be taller than him. So that's interesting right there. Even having him in my hand, I couldn't tell the size. That's what she said. Uh, let's see. Is he taller than Mexican Wolverine? Yeah, he was. No, he's barely there. Let's see. It says blaster pretty cool. Sorry, I recently joined. Yeah. Well, wait, his blaster. Blaster's in his pocket right now. Not his pocket. His holster. So unlike Deadpool, this one comes out. There you go. And it's two-tone color, which you don't see that a lot with Marvel Legends. They like to just paint it all one color. Logo Fett. Oh man, yeah, if I get that head, I could do Logo Fett. Will his jetpack fit on the almighty light switch? So based on the size of the screws that go into a light switch, yeah, that pack would fit in there. And my little one, he keeps telling me, "Daddy, when are we gonna make some more light switches?" So I gotta get some light switches so we can make some more. Let's see, quick question: does his pant legs tuck into his shoes? Oh, let's see. No, I actually think he has on high waters. They might be high waters. I wouldn't call them capris because they're close to his ankle. Two-tone like Mercury. Let's see. Can you wear other backpacks? I don't think I have any other backpacks from any of my other figures here. Yeah, I don't think I have any. I mean, he could wear like the Verde Goblin's purse. He could wear that. Steve the Man 101, what's going on, man? Thanks for joining. Unless you've been here this whole time and just now said something, then hey man, why you been so quiet? Oh, dope. Give him 15,075 points for having an accessory that can be used by light switch. That's a good point right there. So we're gonna add on 15,075 points. All right. Take 4,000 away for Caprice. All right, we gotta take 4,000 away for the Caprice. Like, I don't know what it's like for y'all out there, but we got a lot of hipsters here, and dudes are wearing capris nowadays. And I don't understand. Ultimate fanboy. Why is Boba the best? Well, currently he's sitting at the third best score, but that could all change. Who knows? Let's see. Light switch figures are premium. They sure are premium. Very useful too in army building. If you want to army build some light switches, it's not. It's very affordable as well. All right, put that blaster back in there, back into his holster. He got a nice holster. Like me, I just buy whatever cheap holster I can, cause like when I first started carrying my Desert Eagle, I went to a gun store and I was like, "Hey man, I need a inside the pants holster for a gun." And dude was like, "What kind of gun?" And I was like, "For a Desert Eagle." He was like, "Nobody concealed carries a Desert Eagle." And I was like, "I've been doing it for years, but like it keeps falling out the legs of my shorts when I'm running and stuff." And then they like gave me that look like, "Please go to a different store." Let's see. Does the wife complains that he leaves his cape in the wrong places? If so, add 3,145 points. Because he's a dude, yeah, he's gonna leave that in the wrong place. I'm pretty sure that when he comes home from a day of bounty hunting, opens his door, I assume he probably has a coat rack, and he actually throws it on the other side of the door, not on the coat rack. So we're gonna add 3,145 points. 10 points for the holster. You got it, Adam Gonzalez. And pretty sure his wife is Mulan. I could see that because he probably thought she was a dude, and then when he found out that his whole time his drinking buddy was a woman, he's probably like, "Oh, that's dope. I can actually marry my best friend now." Damn, that's a good love story right there. Does his leg articulation allow his boot to hit his booty like Robo's points of articulation reviews? It does not. It's very close, which we saw earlier. It's close. Like if he did squats more often, it would reach because his booty would be bigger. But apparently he's been skipping squats. He hasn't been doing the 30-day squat challenge, so as it stands, he can't touch. So probably a lot of points for Mulan wife. Y'all let me know how many points for Mulan wife. I'm gonna give him 17 because I wasn't really a fan of the movie Mulan. I haven't even seen the real one. I just seen the cartoon one, and I still wasn't a fan. Sonny story. That's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna have to write that, send it over to Disney. Hoping we get an army builder Doombot. Those would be cool. I don't know that it'll happen, but it'll be cool. I seen those too. Those are cool. I accidentally hit clear on my calculator. Dang, where we at? Okay, so for Adam Gonzalez, we're adding 3,000 points for Mulan wife. So right now I'm sitting at, or Boba Fett. I just hit the mic. Boba Fett is sitting at 1,370,094 points. Let's see. Uh, okay, so Thor 2012 because it's close to Booty with a few squats he can reach. So we'll add 26 points to that 1,370,094. We're adding 26 points to that for Prophet 924 who accidentally cleared his calculator. And then Thor 2012, we're giving him 114 points for the Mulan wife. Let's see, Ultramagnetic Lion. I just like that. So I'm gonna call you that every time I see your name pop up, man. 90,000 feature to alternate head from neck peg to top of rocket pack. Wait, plus 90,000 for the feature to alternate head from neck peg to top of rocket pack. I think you're talking about the alternate Hulk head. If so, cool. We'll give him 90,000 points. All right. And let's see. The live action Mulan was Deathstroke. I didn't even like I saw it coming out. They're like, oh, special to Disney Plus. And I was like, I already paid for Disney Plus. I'm not gonna pay for that movie too. But then their man's like Black Widow might be like that. I'm like, I totally pay for Black Widow like that. Have you watched the Craftsman Steady Crafting channel? He makes custom toys and stuff. I have not. Ultima Fanboy, I have not seen that one. That's pretty cool though. Does Boba have any kids? Mr. Cortez, I think Boba owes a lot of child support. He probably does. Like he goes around in space spreading seed like a busy bumblebee. So he probably does. So we're gonna take off 500 points for the child support that he owes. And then let's see. Payson wants to take away 37,567 points for skipping squats. To Payson, squats are important. To have a big booty is the way of life, apparently. Oh, Adam Gonzalez says that Mulan live action is free now on Disney Plus. Yeah, that's a. I still probably won't watch it though. Like if my wife says let's watch it, I'll be like, all right, but I need to have like 4 drinks first. Weasel, we're adding 48 points because he just farted so loud it woke up his dog, and she looked around like, WTF just happened. We're gonna add 48 points for that, and then I'm gonna add 247 points to that because I like when dogs get startled by human farts. I've seen it in action. If you're taking away 500 for child support, you gotta add 500,000 for him being a Mac Daddy. You know what? That's true. We do gotta add that 500,000 for the Mac Daddiness. All right. Profit 924. It's a hard watch. I'm assuming you're talking about Mulan and not the farting waking up dogs, because farting waking up dogs is hilarious. So Mulan is a hard watch. Can't do it. Can he balance on one leg on the Pesican? Let's take a look. We're gonna have to go full on Daniel's son in this one to get that balance going. Oh, I just realized he got steel toe boots. I'm gonna give him 43 points for that. For the steel toe boots. Can he wear a profit directed cape? He probably could. All right, so this is an attempt to stand on a Pepsi can. I know y'all can't see it, but it might happen. All right, he's on one foot on a Pepsi can. So we're gonna add. Where did I see it? Okay. Oh, Thor 2012. You haven't told me how much, but yes, he can stand on one foot on a Pepsi can. Just a point of reference. It is not in line. I know it looked like I have 2 feet there, but it's like that. 20,000 for his deceased dad. Dang it! Why do I have a feeling that has to do with yesterday's episode? All right, minus. Wait, plus 20,000. Yeah, I added 20,000. He did it, and that's good. Oh, okay. So now we got 250,423 points for him balancing on one foot. Dad killed by Nick Fury. Which Nick Fury? Like the Samuel L. Jackson Nick Fury or David Hasselhoff Nick Fury? Because that's going to be a determining factor of whether he loses points or adds points. Let's see. Jay Hernandez will be proud of that balance. Yeah, it balanced pretty good considering it's on a Pepsi can. It's not even like on anything really flat. Sam Jackson. Oh, okay. Yeah. Then he definitely got the points added for that. That's what the 20,000 was from. All right. Balance 2 on his head. Let's see if he gets points. All right. Let me move my Pepsi can after I drink some. All right. So, got to get him squared away. And get his head up. Let's see. Who should we get? Let's see. Here we go. Big time Spider-Man. All right. Oh, Samuel J. Jackson. I didn't realize that you put that Adam Gonzalez. That's cool. Mace Windu beheaded his dad in the prequels. Oh man. Oh, okay. I don't think I saw the prequels. But I have a strong feeling that my kids are gonna want to watch it because we've been watching Mandalorian. All right, so let's see. Can he balance on his head? I wish that I could. Let me see. I don't know if I can scoot this back some. Try not to break that light bulb. My wife would be mad at me. You know, it's funny. Like y'all asked me if he could balance on, if he was taller than a light bulb or whatever, and nobody asked why I had a light bulb just randomly near there. But you know. right, so let's see. There's his head. Let's see. I'm nervous now. A lot of points depending on this. I mean, you could actually cheat it because he has a little antenna sticking up right there. I realize I got my fingers all in Spider-Man's genitalia. I'm not reading chat right now, so I'm super focused. I don't know if y'all are mentioning that. All right, it's gonna happen. Probably shouldn't have the ceiling fan on, but oh well, it's get hot in here. All right, let's see. Let's see. I remember watching Hoffa's Nick Fury. I was thinking nobody remembered that because MCU Nick Fury was Sam Jackson. I used to work at Target, and we had a ton of that Nick Fury with David Hasselhoff that we could never get rid of. Will Sidekick be making an appearance? No, I hear him attempting to go to sleep right now in the other room. All right, J Figs, I'm not gonna cheat. You know, the MacGyver of reviewers. No surprise about the light bulb. There we go. So you can balance another figure on his head. Everybody see that right there? Let's see. Spider-Man's oh, he's falling. There we go. All right. It worked out though. All right. So Spider-Man is a minor. You better be careful, son. Oh yeah. Well, that Spider-Man's not a minor. He's old enough to have been able to have another man handle his genitalia like that. Profit 924 2 hours later. All right. DJ Deco RJ stuff. Honestly, I have random light bulbs around my room too. Okay, cool. So it's not just me. I was switching out my lamp bulbs with the color changer remote control. I want to get some of those. My oldest keeps telling me, why don't we have those in every light bulb? And I'm like, it's not gonna happen, dude. This right here is all the way live. Yeah. Don't breathe, people. So I'm just like catching up. All right, so 73,457 points for balancing without Fush Nickens in the background. Oh man. All right, let's see. 73,457 points. All right. All right, so he did, yes. Okay, amazing. Add another 69,000 points. Yeah, 69,000 points. At least now, like whenever I balance stuff, y'all can be like, "Damn, he for real can do that." Like he legit did it. Plus infinity points for balance. My calculator is not a graphing calculator; it's a cell phone calculator, so I can't afford. I can't put infinity points on there, unfortunately. Give him 3 points. Jace Figs wants 3 points added for the balance. All right, let's see. You gotta add 85,000. He's just racking up points with that balance on his head right there. 750 points. 85,750 points on my behalf for that balance from Thor 2012. Can you balance a Pepsi can on Boba? I cannot. I'm not gonna do it because this little peg right here would get in the way and it might break. Unless, screw it, let's try it. Let's see. I still got Pepsi in there, so it's gonna be interesting. Let me drink some. Oh, Pepsi's not working. The liquid inside is moving too much. I can feel it tilting forward every time. So unfortunately, he cannot balance a Pepsi can on his head yet. I'm gonna still try later on, but I think I might be able to get it to work. Minus 69 points because the Pepsi can won't balance on his head. Okay. I don't make the rules. Y'all do this time. Liquid Swords. Says Thor 2012. Man, y'all keep telling me not to be moving his arm now. I'm all like, scared of this arm over here. This is a pretty cool figure though. I like having figures that can fly. Based on if it was Coke, it would work. Of course, it would work because Coke is powder. Let's see. Okay, Adam Gonzalez negative 711 for now. For now, who knows? So the final score is going to be pending Pepsi balance. Can you balance the Pepsi can on your head? I can. My mom used to always get mad at me for trying to walk around with drinks on my head because I saw in the National Geographics the African ladies with the boobies showing walk around with stuff on top of their heads, and I used to randomly do that in our house, and my mom would get mad all the time. Let's see, minus 500 for being scared. Oh man. All right, took that 500. Just trying to make sure it's not defective can is all. Yeah, no, it's not. I take very good care of my cans to make sure that they don't get those knots on them. Like, like pretty chicks that are single, their tires, they always got them big knots on them. I make sure that my Pepsi cans don't have no knots on them. All right, let's see. Uh, Ultramagnetic line. He got on boots, steel toed for surround sound tap dancing, plus 456,321 points. All right, we'll do that. I like the steel toed boots. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Oh, wait. Yeah, 321. Okay. Let's see. Negative 1987 for the stream being 4:3 and standard definition. Yeah, man, that sucks. Like, I have to have 1,000 subscribers before YouTube will let me use my cell phone. So I'm using this like 3-year-old laptop. And so unfortunately, like, I don't even know how clear it is on y'all side, but I'm like ghosting everywhere I turn every time I move. So y'all probably just been seeing a whole like a blur this whole time, and like, is that a Boba Fett? I can't tell. It might be what's that one guy? Alpha Flight. It might be him. 2,000 for there being some of the Tuesday crew in chat. Yeah, shout out to Wade's Tuesday crew. Totally stole them for this, so thank y'all for tuning in. 1,000 subs for super chats too. Yes, Deco RJ stuff. You need 1,000 subs for super chats, and I think to even start monetizing stuff like that. Weasel negative 862, 8,662 for YouTube. There we go. How many subs are you up to right now? A little blocky on my end, but not bad. Yeah, it's blocky on my end too. So I think I'm up to 658 or 659, I think maybe. Stream quality adds to the sesh vibe. Yeah, well, wait. Is that bad or good? I can't tell. I think it's bad. Unless I'm trying to show off one of my customs, then I could be like, it's just the quality. It's actually amazing looking in person. Yeah, because a lot of streamers do say that. They'd be like, you can't tell because of the camera, but in person, it's amazing looking. Like in person, this looks real, like legit. Like you'd have to like if I pulled this out and my wife was like, oh, he got it from Jared's. I'm like, yeah, it's how player that looks right there. Ted Darklaw, what's good? Plus 659 for how many subs you have. All right, cool. We'll add that. Let's get Sonny. Oh, got fire going. What's going? Oh yeah, that's that fire right there. Get Sonny to 666 subs, bro. Ooh, then it's like, I think then I'd have to, at that point I'd have to just review Bad Guys Only at that point. Is everyone here subscribed? Have you told a friend to follow Sonny yet? Yeah, I told my own friends to follow me. They're like, nah, I'm alright, dude. Let us know when your next comedy show is. I'm like, dang, all right. No, actually, I asked them to subscribe, and at first time I asked them to subscribe, they were like, "No, I'm not subscribing." And then I asked them to subscribe, but then I was like, "Hey, look, I don't care if y'all ever watch my videos. I'm just trying to get to 1,000 so I can unlock additional features for my YouTube for the people that actually want to watch it." And then all of a sudden, like 200 people subscribed for me, so that was cool then. And I can say that none of them are looking at this chat or this live stream. Hit them likes. Yeah, hit them likes. I appreciate those. I'm here because of that Facebook post. Oh, okay, so it was all right. So Facebook did come in handy this time. All right. Facebook be like, they be they're weird. Like I had a friend who paid to advertise something, and Facebook no longer showed me his like no longer showed anybody his posts unless he paid for them. It was kind of weird. You know what? I'm gonna add on. We're gonna add on 8,012 points for Facebook coming through and getting the viewer here, and then we're gonna add 3,000 on my connect becoming a realtor from Adam Gonzalez. Profit 924 just us toy fans. Yep, that's what happens. Let's see. Does Boba like Boba tea? Is the real question that could add or take a lot of points. So I'm in Texas. The only tea we're supposed to drink is sweet tea, not boba tea. So he will not be drinking any boba tea. He will be drinking sweet tea on my end. J Figs, negative 494 points for lying to us, telling us you have friends. That's true. Negative 494 points. Coincidentally, that's how many friends I usually lie about having. 494. Just subscribe to my junk mail point +1. All right, thanks a lot, Weasel. Got a junk account. Junk mail account. Sorry, junk mail account. Junk account is my OnlyFans account. That's my junk account. JFix is a subscriber there. Let's see. I feel like your armor Spidey stole the spotlight from Boba Fett. Hey, he's pretty good. He's a pretty good figure right there. So I'll be happy if Hasbro decides to release this one for y'all. Let's see. Thor 22. Okay, the Boba T. Jace Figs is the only one. That's true. But luckily, my OnlyFans subscription is $1,200 a month, and so that pays for my mortgage. So shout out to J Figs for paying for my mortgage. For all the homeowners out there, you're like, there's no way a house costs $1,200 mortgage. So okay, I lied about that again. What's going on, Phil? That's what I needed to hear. Boba gets 500,000 9 points for not drinking boba tea but drinking sweet tea. All right, they own copyright money. They sure do. I always wonder that, like, man, how does that copyright stuff work? I need to get into that. Is the new Marvel Legends Wolverine an upgrade to Mexican Wolverine? Is it the drunk uncle? So that new Marvel Legends Wolverine is the prison release, I guess parolee Wolverine, Mexican Wolverine, because he's a lot more swole than regular Mexican Wolverine. And it's probably because he's been pumping iron a lot. So that's where I would assume that one came from. Let's see. Here in Dallas, they drink boba tea in the hipster pockets. Yeah, it's they do that here too. Someone that's the one with the little balls in it, right? Because I always tell people when I see them drinking that, I'm like, oh, watch it, you're gonna suck up them balls. And they're like, oh, okay. Yo, I was about to ask who lives that cheap. Yeah, I don't live in $1,200 mortgage. Yeah, I wish I did. But Billy Moon's about to hit up my OnlyFans, so now there's my mortgage right there. Let's see. I was about to move out. Yeah, that's what happens. What's up, Pre Bisla? What's going on, man? Let's see. Boba loses 127,019 points for showing up 32 years or 30 years late. Sorry, not 32. If it was 32 years late, he'd get more points off. But for right now, that's how many we got. Let's see. He grew a beard. Boba grew a beard. Oh yeah, Boba. Oh man, I haven't seen that, man. Is that from yesterday's episode? I'm gonna be like, I knew this. I'm gonna be watching with my wife and kids and be like, I already knew that. Let's see. Where we at here? Take away 750,000 points for Boba's eventual diabetes drinking sweet tea like water. Yeah, that is bad. That's what people keep telling me. Like, I went to a health fair that my job was throwing, and they tested all my levels and stuff. And they were like, we're actually surprised at your levels because they were like, if you were like 70 or 80 years old, we'd expect these numbers, but you're like in your 30s. And I'm like, is that a good thing or a bad thing? They're like, that's a horrible thing Like you should probably be dead at this point. They told me to stop eating so much fried chicken and pizza. So now I get grilled chicken on my pizza. Let's see. Why does the boba tea have such big straws? -4. Yeah, exactly. Those straws are stupid. I think it's so you can suck balls up though. So that's probably what it's for. I don't know. I don't mess with those big straws. Like Slurpees and Ices don't even come with straws that big. Oh no, the new Wolverine grew a beard. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. He did grow a beard. He has that face sculpt with the beard. Yeah, that's a cool one too. Which is also you get out of prison, probably gonna have to let your facial hair grow out a little bit. Any future holiday tea party in the works? We might do a tea party for the not the holiday, but probably afterwards for the favorite figures of the year. Probably do something like that. Django died like a decade ago. That's true. Final Boss Creations. I do know that part. I did see whatever Star Wars that one was in. I got confused. Like I watched them all kinds of out of order, so I don't know what's going on. It's like if I picked up a book and just started randomly reading from different places. That's how I saw some of the Star Wars movies. I haven't seen any of the new ones that Disney's produced though, so I'll probably check them out. You already know it's a tea party. I'm gonna be there. There you go, Jinkies. You won the last tea party, so we'll see what happens. See what we could do for that. Oh look, I just realized they got good detail right there. A little badge. I'm gonna give him 51 points for that. Let's see. If Boba doesn't use disintegration, then he gets 17,003 points. He doesn't. So we're add those points on. 17,003 points. How much is that figure? This one was actually graciously given to me by Mr. Cortez. He sent it off to me, and I was like, you know what? Show my appreciation. I'm gonna go ahead and do a live stream, live review of it. So that's where we're at now. When will you be launching the Cooking with Sonny channel? That'll be pretty soon. It'll be about 5-minute episodes as you see me warm up ramen noodles in the microwave for 4 minutes, and then put my packet on of seasoning, stir it, and let it sit for 30 seconds, and then voila, you're done. So we'll do that sometime soon as well. Other than that, I just go order pizza or fried chicken. Let's see, the sequels suck. That's what I keep hearing, but like my kids are, they like the Mandalorian. Mandalorian's cool, so they'll probably want to get more into it. Might as well watch those new movies. Can't be any worse than Mulan. That's true. I'm gonna do well. I don't know. I might end up having to watch Mulan. That would suck. Cause like I said, I wasn't even a fan of the cartoon. Gio Medina. Hey, how are you doing? I'm doing well, man. How are you doing? Let's see. Ultramagnetic line. Can you use the plastic bubble to trap his bounty? So like, I'm assuming this is the plastic bubble you're talking about, and we'll pretend that Cyborg Samuel L. Jackson is his bounty. So Cyborg Samuel L. Jackson is just kind of walking along, mind his own business. Let's go this way. Yep, he used the plastic bubble to capture his bounty. So however many points you want to add on for that plastic bubble bounty catcher, that's what we go right there. Let's see. What year did Idiocracy come out? Whatever year it came out, add that for Sonny being a movie star. So Idiocracy was filmed in 2003 and it didn't release until 2006. So we'll give it 2006 points because that's when it released. Let's see. Jay Spigs, why you giving away your secret ingredients? I didn't give away secret ingredients. I didn't tell you what flavor packet I use. So that you'll have to tune in, but I'm still probably gonna blur it out just in case. Let's see. At Pacing Agreed, so Boba gets 1,977 points, 1,980 points, 1,983 points, or 5,490 points. Payson, which one are you gonna do for that one right there? Yeah, that one's up to you. Final boss, and you get that. Dude, this Deathlock only cost me $7 from GameStop too. They had on a, like, it was a clearance item, but then it was like if you find it in a store, it's clearance, but then it's also 50% off or something like that. So it was only $7. And yeah, he's pretty dope. But I mean, you can't deny that that face is not Samuel L. Jackson. Like, if I put this on a suited body, you'll be like, oh dang, Nick Fury. Let's see. Okay, ultramagnetic line. We got a crazy amount of points right here. I don't know that my calculator can even go up to that. You gave it so many points. That looks like a foreign number, like a foreign phone number. Like I'm trying to call China. See, 4,400,000,000. I don't even know that that fits on my calculator. 4,444,446,789. That fits. That fits on my calculator. That's a it's a humongous score right now. So if y'all see this dude anywhere, he's worth a ton of points right now. Okay, so Payson said we're gonna add all those points. Let me scroll back up to where I saw those points. All right, so we're gonna add on 1977. We're gonna add on what else? 1980, and we're gonna add on 1983, and we're gonna add on 5490. All right. This score is just increasing by the second here. Oh, it's the release dates of the original trilogy. Gave them all points for a total of 5490. We just added all of them, so it's there now. Is GameStop going out of business? Nah, but some of their stores are closing, from what I understand. But being that I used to work for EB Games, which used to be Electronic Boutique, and then they merged with GameStop. When they shut down our stores, the EB Games stores, we just push merchandise to the other stores. So I don't know if they're going to do that again or if they're actually going to have a clearance sale. But that will be cool. If they have a clearance sale, I'll go check it out. It was Republic credit points for the bubble trap. Oh, okay. That many credit points. I don't know how that converts to the Arabic number systems that we use. So if you do know, well, I don't know how much to subtract anymore, but so we'll leave it there. Okay, so this just got converted to credits now at this point. This is no longer points, it's Republic credits. Let's see. That number called me earlier and tried to sell me a car warranty. Hey, Weasel, did you get the warranty though? I heard they're good. Scarlet Kid, soon you're going to get an error on your calculator. Yeah, I know. I think I should like screenshot this real quick before I get an error. All right, cool. It's a lot of points. Yeah, it is. I just rounded it to 5 billion. Okay, so we're gonna see how far away we are. Deep cut with EB Games. Yeah, man, I go way back. In fact, that's where I got this Spider-Man thing right here. It's from the Spider-Man 3 standee. Like when I quit EB Games, like cause I quit, I was like, all right, I'm done. I'm out. When I quit EB Games, my manager was like, hey, I'm gonna let you close up the last night by yourself. You can take whatever standees you want. So I took a bunch of the standees, the stuff, the posters you hang on the wall. I took a lot of that stuff. All right, let's see here. Man, I'm good with all of them. Thanks, Payson. Sequels suck. Arabic points are 2-1 on Republic. 2-1. Oh, okay. It's interesting to know. Take away. Whoa, we're gonna take away all those for sharing a hipster drink. So subtract 4,443. No, 4,443,569,679 points. Okay, so now we're back in points, I think, or still in credits. We might still be in credits. Final boss, yeah, man. This thing was like, it was at a store down the street from me, and then like the next store was like 75 miles away. So it's if you find it, it's dirt cheap. But other than that, yeah, it kind of sucks that trying to find them. Yeah, the standee is dope. I took that straight off the wall. Like when I left that store, you wouldn't even know that they sold video games. I took so many of the little poster stuff. But she told me I could, so I'm like, all right, cool. Why you hating hipsters? Jay Spiggs, everyone should hate hipsters, first of all. Give Boba 175 points for that Spidey standing. All right, we're going to add on 175. Is that from Spider-Man 3? If it is, minus 300,000 because that movie was the worst one of the series, and it is. That is emo Spider-Man right there. So we're knocking off 300,000. All right. I don't see anybody but Cannonball taking the belt from Boba. Yeah, once Cannonball gets those legs, I mean, his score is gonna be amazing. Like I can already foresee that he's probably gonna jump off at like 4 million right off the bat. Like it's gonna be wild. Jay Spiggs, hipsters need love too. They don't because they're hipsters because they weren't loved enough as a child to begin with. So they wouldn't know what to do with love if you gave it to them. Or at least that's my theory. I don't know. I don't know many hipsters. Let me take a look here. Put this gun back in. I don't know how this gun fell out, but it did. There we go. Put that finger in the trigger guard just in case you got a blast off on somebody. All right. I'm loaning him 4,009,923 credits for your quick conversion math. All right, so we're gonna convert them. Let's see. 4,009,000. Nope. Yeah, 9,923. All right, and he's back up there at 69 points for each triangle on Boba. All right, this is gonna be interesting. I like that. I like that. We're gonna call that the Pythagorean theorem right there. Uh, okay. I like the idea, but I don't see any triangles on this dude. Oh man. Oh, got one triangle right there with a red triangle. I mean orange triangle. Are we gonna count this as a triangle? This right here? I need to know. So I got plus 420 for that one triangle. And then does that count as a triangle? Because you got two of them. There's Boba Fett. Okay, we do got to take off the 76 points for the four trigger discipline. That's true. Uh, ooh, he doesn't have any obtuse triangles though, so he doesn't get all those points. Ultramagnetic line. I mean, does his crotch count as a triangle? It's kind of a rounded off triangle, so I don't know. We won't count that. Let's see. He got some rhombuses on here. He has one triangle on his whole body. Now you got me like going back to all my figures. Like, what geometric shapes are on my action figures? That's wild. He has one triangle. All right, cool. Let me see. All right. Hipsters drinking tiny balls named after him through straws would make Boba Fett pause. That would. Actually, he'd probably shoot them. He has guns. Jay Spiggs, does Boba Fett listen to rap hip hop? He does. But he also has a soft spot for Celine Dion. It's weird. I know. All right, let's see. Okay, so Payson says no, that's 3D shape. Correct. That is a cylindrical cone right there, not a true triangle. Okay. Which movie from the series is that Boba from? You got me on that one, man. I have saw the movies all out of order, so I couldn't tell you. Let's see. The notorious bounty hunter Boba Fett prepares to deliver the carbonite frozen Han Solo to Jabba the Hutt. So there you go, Jabba the Hutt. Let's see. Armored Spotty cleans up on geometry. He sure does. He got squares for days. He got triangles in there. He's got hexagons, circles. He's all over the place with the geometric figures. Let's see. Minus 30 points for Celine Dion. I honestly thought it would have been more points lost for Celine Dion. 50 points for rap hip hop. Okay, there we go. But 2,000 because he classifies Lil Wayne rap. What if he classified Lil Wayne rap as its own category? That would be even crazier. So gonna add the 50 and subtract 2,000. All right. That Celine Dion isn't you. No. In fact, I hated that song from Titanic so much. It was ridiculous. Then the first time ever I went on a cruise line, they were playing that Celine Dion song on repeat until we were out in the ocean. I was like, this is a horrible, horrible joke. But that made me hate the song even more. And then I was looking dumb because I was walking around with a life jacket. Like, man, I'm not about to drown. All right, Boba Fett from Empire Strikes Back. That's where he's from. Who asked that? Adam Gonzalez. I think you were the one that asked that. Boba Fett from Empire Strikes Back. It's okay. I don't know either. 5,000 points. Let's add 5,000 points. All right. Let's see. We don't have the Return of the Jedi Boba until next year. Oh, okay. I did see that one on Target. That one's coming up. So I guess that's the one. That's like a $30 one. Packing a meat salad. I'm back. Hey man, how's that hand? Hope it's doing better. Let's see. At Thor 2012, I agree with Jay Spiggs. Take away 4,500 for classifying Lil Wayne as rap. All right, negative 4,500 because Boba Fett classifies Lil Wayne as rap. But is that old Lil Wayne or new Lil Wayne? Because old Lil Wayne when he was like 16 years old, that was better. Did you get on the deck with your girl and recreate the scene from Titanic? Jay Spiggs, I did not. First of all, I thought I saw a shark in the water, so I was like, I'm not going near this railing at all. It was only like me and like all the other hood people that walked around with life jackets for the first 3 days on their boat. I was like, nah, this ain't gonna happen. Not to me. I even showed up to a fancy dinner with my little jacket and my life jacket on. Hey son, see you later, man. Appreciate you coming through. Let's see. All right, got some thinking there. 5,000 points for finding your way out of Sarlacc, plus 5,000. This score is crazy. It's a crazy score. You got more than Carnage right now. I bet you lean over the front of the cruise ship and spread your arms while that Celine Dion song was playing, or that Celine Dion was playing. I wanted to, but like I said, I thought I saw a shark, and I was like, I'm not about to do that right now. I didn't want to be the first one off my block to be eaten by a shark. Like I didn't want that to be my legacy. They'd be like, oh, you remember Sonny? Oh, you mean that dude that was ate by a shark? Yeah. Like, oh, dang. That would have sucked. Let's see. Packing a meat salad. The doctors have to remove the hand because it's infected all over. But I'm getting a robot-looking hand, so I'm good. Hey, well there you go. And you'd be looking like Cyborg Samuel Jackson. That's what's up right there. Let's see. Yo, give Boba Fett 500 points from you not recreating the scene and sunning you because you would have done it. I should have done it. If I hadn't seen the sharks, I might have done it. So plus 500 points. See it, Payson, 40,000 plus 40,000 for Payson leaving. That's kind of, I don't know if that's a tribute to Payson or because he's leaving, we're adding 40,000. It's kind of weird. Does Boba Fett watch Skip Bayless? If so, add 42 for the Little Wayne. If not, take away 53. He's gonna take away 53. We're taking away 53 points from him. 69 points for Payson. All right. Boba not eaten by the Sarlacc. You can recreate that scene with a mop. That's a good point. Maybe we'll do that. I don't have that kind of mop though. I got a Swiffer. That's not the same, I guess. I'm gonna do it anyway. I'll probably do it anyway. Just be like, oh yeah, they said it works. Okay, Adam Gonzalez is a tribute to him. All right. So let's see. We're still got 23 people hanging around. Cool. I appreciate y'all for being here. Let's see. I think we're ready to go compare our final scores. Oh, take away 40 points for the Swiffer. We got to do that first. Swiffer should work. I see it should work. All right, so we're gonna go. Don't forget it, Pepsi. Oh. Too much glare. Pepsi's never gonna hire me. All right, let's go. I'll drink more Pepsi. One time I left the Pepsi out in my car, and it was like 108 degrees outside, or 106, I forget. And I don't know why. I got back in my car the next day, and I drunk it, thinking it was the one that I had just brought in, but I didn't bring it in with me. It was the hottest thing ever, and I think I didn't drink Pepsi for like 2 days because of that. It's ridiculous. Boba, does Boba drink Dos Equis, Corona, or Natty Lights? He doesn't drink any of those. He goes straight tequila. At 575,234 points for his pants looking like Dickies. But he got like the non-gang member Dickies. He got the ones that fit. We'll add it though. 5,705. 575,234. All right. Hopefully next year we'll get Mandalorian TV version of Ashoka and Boba Fett. Yeah, I did see a picture of Rosario Dawson as Ashoka. I think it was. That looked cool. Profit 924 to run. I think it's around 3 billion and something points. I've got almost 8 billion points right here. Oh, we're subtracting still from Mulan wife. I'm okay with that. 69420. All right. All right. So let's all get final additions or subtractions in, and we'll give this guy a final score. Let's see. What time is it? 11:38. Yeah. I think by 11:40, it's in like a minute and a half. We'll give him a final score. But I realize there's a lot of lag, so I'm gonna give y'all that extra 30 seconds. I just realized I don't think his cargo pants pockets have any way for him to put stuff in them. All right, so let's see. 8 billion converts to 3.5. Okay, so I'll divide that by 2. Okay, all right, so yeah, you're right. Because I forgot about the 2-to-1 exchange rate. Lost this part. Okay, there it goes. I kind of like that it's hanging off of one side only. It reminds me of a gang member like holding their flag out their back pocket. So I'm gonna add on 2,368 points for that because that's gangster right there. Give him 77,432 points for rocking the green color. 77,432. All right, and just got diagnosed with urethritis. I don't know what that is, man. Giving us 69 points for the triangle. All right. Urethritis. Is that something with your urethra? That's the only thing I can imagine. Adam Gonzalez, do I like DC? Nope. Never really cared for it. Although, unfortunately, I am ashamed to say it. 2 Toddy Mag DC figures are going to make their appearance in my favorite figures of the year. That's wild to me, but it's going to happen. Yes, it is, Sonny, and it's painful. I imagine it would be. It's not a lot of space in the urethra. I actually got kicked out of my classroom one time because I referred to Aretha Franklin as Urethra Franklin, and my teachers thought that was not funny, and so she didn't. She kicked me out. What do you think about the figures so far? Are you going to get into Black Series now? I'm not gonna lie, man. They're cool. Like some of them don't look that good. Like I've taken some off the pegs to look at. I wasn't feeling it, but like Boba Fett looks cool. The stormtroopers look cool. Like I guess anybody that's masked looks cooler, but uh, I don't know. Who knows? Probably gonna happen. Oh, give him 4,574 points for the Venom shirt I'm wearing. All right, let's do that too. Got the Venom. Let's see. Itis is inflammation. COVID Superman. Exactly. COVID Superman. That COVID Superman is a dope figure. Like, yeah, I kept seeing Ultramagnetic Line post about it. Then he posted him all those glamour shots, and I was like, man, that's a dude. That's dope. And then Jace Biggs had him as well, and I was like, okay, I gotta get this guy next time I see him. Devastator and COVID Superman. Those are exactly the two that are gonna be up on that list. Let's see. The newer Toddy Mac Mortal Kombat figures look straight fire. Yeah, they do, man. Those look dope. They're probably gonna mess up real easy, but they're dope. Like, let's see. Here's a Scorpion I just got for $5, and that piece right there broke. Trying to put the sword, in, the scabbard in right there, or sheath, whatever you want to call this. That broke. So Toddy Mac, it's messed up, man. So gotta be careful with them. Have you seen the leaked Batman Beyond? I have not seen that leaked Batman Beyond. I heard that it got leaked, but I haven't seen it yet. Let's see. Okay, Scarlet Kid yours broke there too. Yeah, I don't understand why they do that then. Oh, Jay Spiggs, one of your Devastators broke in half? I bet you were devastated. I'm gonna actually knock off 5,000 points because that was a terrible, terrible joke. Minus 500,000 for Toddy Mac figures breaking. Yeah, like he doesn't even work with Hasbro, and yet it's affecting these scores. But yeah, this dude, I mean, he'll look cool. These guys will look cool, like doing like flying drive-bys next to the other figures that I got. Don't even gotta hold the gun out the window. Just gotta hold it out. So that's cool. All right, wrote to Toddy Mac. They're sending me a new one. Okay, cool. I'm glad you're getting a new one. RJ Toy Buzz, what's up, man? What's going on? Says, what's up, Sonny and the chat. Hey, look, another RJ in the chat. Yeah, man, we got two RJs. Who would have knew out of 23 people we'd have two? Same with RJ. Minus 45,000 for Toddy Mac's lack of thigh swivel. Oh, man. Toddy Mac is just, he's affecting it all over the place. 10 points for flying drive-bys. Yeah, we're going to add 10 points for flying drive-bys. Like, can you imagine if it was flying drive-by? Like, you wouldn't have to be worried if you had a one-story house. Like, oh, they're not going to hit me. They're flying. Plus 200 Republic credits for including legs. He does have legs. That's a good observation. So that breaks down to 100 regular points. We went back to the Arabic number system. Make sure he's holding the gun sideways while he's doing the flyby. See, he actually was already holding it sideways. There we go, right there. And he got the scope on it for no apparent reason. Minus 100 credits arms. Minus 100 credits arms. 100 credits says 50. All right. Guys, which hand should I pick for my new hand? The Terminator one or the Iron Man one? I would suggest the Rogue hand, the one that's holding the glove. And you can't even let go of that glove. Just always holding it. All right, let's see right there. All right, so whoa, look what we got here. 750 for doing a bid for McFarlane when he's a Hasbro. So, Dr. Jones, I gotta ask you, are you in the US or not? Because in the US that's 750, but I know other countries they like to put periods. So that could be 750 points or 750,000 points. Oh yeah, pick the Scary Movie 2 hand, the strong hand. That's a good one. I like that hand. That's an obtuse on the flyby post plus 3,000. All right, let's see. Get ready for the chubby Boba Fett Black Series after the episode. Oh man, I didn't see. Is it a fat Boba Fett now? Is it Boba Fett? I haven't checked it out yet. 750,000. All right, Dr. Jones. Thanks for clarifying that. All right. What do you have on the end of your chain? Oh, got two little things here. I got an eagle that my dad gave me. One year, long time ago for Christmas. Then I got a Colt 45, which I didn't even own a Colt 45. I just thought it was cool back when I was like 12. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna rock that all the time. Gotta fix my chains here. Yeah, so I got an eagle and a 45. Some of my teachers were like, with that gun on your necklace, you're never gonna amount to anything. I was like, I'm robbing you in the parking lot today then. Does Bobo prefer? Yeah, there you go, Mr. Cortez. No spoilers for the folks that haven't seen it yet. I'm one of those folks. Boba's a little chunky. Does Boba prefer large curd or small curd cottage cheese? Boba doesn't like cottage cheese, so there's that right there. Let's see. Is he using stealth mode for flybys? If so, give him 56,675 points. So Thor 2012, we can't give him those points because you should never be stealth when you're doing a drive-by. You want to make sure that people know that you were the one who did that, except for the police. You don't want the police to find out, but you want everybody in the hood to know that it was you. So he would never use stealth for that. Let's see. Man, I love Star Trek. Hey, Noah, what's going on, man? Yeah. Star Trek is I've never seen an episode at all. In fact, I used to get confused. I'm not gonna lie. I used to get confused when I was a little kid because, again, my dad was making me watch Scarface versus watching Star Wars and Star Trek and stuff like that. Sorry about the Mulan wife spoilers. Negative 420 points for spoilers. Yep, taking off 420 from spoilers right there. Does Boba like big girls? Yes, he does. Boba Fett loves the big women. They didn't expressly say that in Star Wars, but you can tell. Let's see. Noah, what's going on, man? No spoilers. Minus 50,000 for side chick. All right. Minus 50,000 for the side chick. Shouldn't have no side chicks. If you're gonna have a side chick, you should only have side chicks. No main course. Well, I'm saying stealth until he's in front of the house, then let it rip. So if he were to do a flyby, first he would have to go really slow until he finds the house that he needs to get. Then he starts popping off as he peels off. It would suck if he's in a dead end because then he'd have to like do some sort of weird backflip and kind of backtrack and do a flyby upside down at that point. Let's see. Yeah, me neither. I haven't seen Star Trek. I saw the newer movies, but I only saw one. I don't know what's going on. Love seeing you do things, throwing a curveball. All I do is handle curveballs, man. What we got? Boba thick. Yep, thick. Extra C's on the thick. I bet on sport. I got a newborn. I forget what day it is. It's only been one day. Your newborn has only been one day, or the episode has only been one day. Nah, I'm just kidding. I know it's the episode. They don't let you take your newborns out. I try to do that. They were like, nah, fool, you got to stay here 3 days with that kid. Boba like thick girls, but doesn't pay his child support. I mean, it's the way a lot of thick girls happen to be with child support. They're like, oh, he don't pay my child support. Yeah, you hooked up with the wrong dude. Weasel, does Boba raw dog those big girls? Does he use protection? Come on, man. He's Boba Fett. What do you think? No, not at all. No protection. The only protection he has is his helmet. He can't take the helmet off. Man, it's 80,000 for missing the question. Oh man, what question did I miss, Adam Gonzalez? Got the negative 80,000. Can't pay child support when you're in a Sarlacc pit. I mean, you could if you had like direct deposit with your credits and stuff. You could pay it. Boba only skipped child support and Empire Strikes Back. You think so? But how long was that skip though? Like at this point, would he be taken to court for it? That's what we got to figure out. Boba went out for a pack of cigs and hasn't been home since. Nope. He's doing flybys now. By the way, I like this pose. Well, maybe this hand has to do something different. There we go. Nope, still doesn't work. Actually, if he had his other pistol out, maybe that's when he could do it. Spreading space cooties. Minus negative 9,000. and 3. All right. Let's see. There we go. Because he can't have none of his other space buddies do the flyby with him. You got to use two pistols on it. Was Jabba female? If so, that changes everything. I assume Jabba was a female, or at least identified as female. Let's see here. 3 years between Empire and Return of the Jedi. Yeah, it's a long time to miss child support. He's a private contractor. Sorlag Pit. It's like sick leave. Is it? I guess so. So then they can't deduct. Okay. All right. So then he probably didn't skip it. If he's unemployed at that time, they can't deduct anything. All right. I see where you're going. That makes sense. Agree with Weasel. Double what he took off. All right. So take off another 9,003 points. All right. I like how at the beginning we were all Boba Fett, and now it's all gone downhill from there. It's like R. Kelly at first. Like R. Kelly, they were like, "Oh yeah, R. Kelly." Oh, someone said that he did something weird. I don't believe him. Then he just started going downhill when there's more people coming out. So does Boba like freeze pop since he likes freezing fools and carbonite? If so, give him 29,000. So everyone loves freeze pops, including Boba Fett. So plus 29,754 points. Someone joined on the stream right now. It's like, yeah. Well, we got 20, so we actually lost people on the stream. So everybody's here was hopefully here when everything started going down. But if they did just join the stream, they're like, wow, they really hate Boba Fett until they see the score and they'll be like, I don't understand. So it's going to be interesting for everyone at that point. All right, let's see here. So we went way past the 1140, like I said, to get the final score. So right now, we're going to do the final score. And so my final score that I have here is 4,130,415 points. So that's gonna be that final score. Hey, what's up, Plastiatico? This is the final score for Boba Fett. Came in just in time for the final score. What final score did everybody else have? I'd like to see if anybody was actually keeping track what y'all ended up with. Yeah, so Billy Moon, if you see this out there, that's a 4 million point figure right there. 420.69. That's I mean it's a good number. That's like my passcode to my mailbox. All those points are going to child support. Dang, Mr. Cortez. He don't even get to enjoy those points. So he ends up with 0 once they all go to child support. Let's see, ultramagnetic line, you got 4,301,234. Okay, you're wrong. Just because it's my stream. But it could be right. So it's still pretty close. I'm thinking maybe you missed some of Payson's tribute points. I think that would have been. I think there was one for like 70,000, but that's 170,000. So you might have missed some. I might have missed some. I might have took off too many. I'm not sure. IRS done cut off them points like tax returns. Yeah. Minus 100,000 for Plasty joining late. All right, man. We got an amendment. Ultramagnetic line. Gotta amend this new final score. 4,030,415 points. It's all right, Plastic though, because even Toddy Mack affected his score at one point. Score like that, you keep it to yourself. That's a pretty good score to brag about, I would say. So I missed some of them while writing them down. Okay, that makes more sense. Can the first episode of Cooking with Sonny feature pizza rolls? I always F those up and the pizza goo leaks out. You know what? Let me do some more research on pizza rolls, and because that's true, you either make them leak out or they're cold in the middle. So let me do some research and we can go ahead and figure that one out. And it'll be that'll probably be like maybe a 3.5 minute episode. So we'll see. Although, I did try to cook some of those in the oven and they just all exploded. So we won't be doing that. But yeah, thank you again, Mr. Cortez, for this guy right here. It's pretty cool. I like him. Uh, is it a rabbit hole? We'll see. See in the future. But yeah, he's pretty cool. There he is again right there. For anybody that didn't see him in action, flyby. So he is pretty dope. I like that. Air fryer Johns. I haven't got an air fryer yet, Scarlet Kid. Have not got one. Weasel, great show, sir. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Now, I did say that we could open up another one and do another review. So y'all let me know if y'all want me to open something else and do another review. I mean, I think I've seen y'all saw some of what I had closed, but I got other stuff too. That I just, I don't open things all the time. I'm gonna take a sip of Pepsi while y'all think that over. All right, let's do it. Another figure. We in this. Let's go. Cooking with Sonny. Cooking with Sonny Plastic Adicto. We're gonna do ramen noodles. Got a request for what was it? Pizza pot? Not pizza pockets. Pizza. What was there? Pizza rolls. Thank you. Pizza rolls. Gambit. All right. We'll do Gambit. Let me put a. Oh wait, hey, not everybody was here for this. This is one of the best things I've seen all night, and I even took a look in the mirror. But yeah, that right there. Billy Moon, make a spread. Man, my cousin got out of prison. That fool was still making spreads for like a year afterwards. I was like, fool, we live next to a Taco Bell. You could just walk across the street. But yeah, he was always trying to make me eat spreads. The mileage, oh man, that'd be like a 12-hour episode right there. Let's see, Profit 924. I may doze off, but I'll keep it running. All right, cool. That'll work. I'll just keep asking you questions. Pretend like you're ignoring me. All right, so let's see. All right, catch that later. I'm out. Great stream, man. All right, cool, man. Appreciate you stopping through. Scarlet Kid, and we'll see you later, man. Still got me. So what's the name of Hokey Fett or Boba Hulk? So I was going with Hoka Fett, but I like Boba Hulk a lot. So I'm thinking we're gonna go with let's see, Hoka Fett got a show on the Insta. Yeah, we're gonna show him on the Insta for sure, and only some people are gonna understand it. But yeah. All right, Wolfpack Tour Review. What's up, man? What's going on? Mr. Cortez, you retracted your message, so I won't read it. But that's a good choice. All right, let's see. What do we got here? Everyone I know that gets out always talks about spreads like they're the best thing ever. Exactly, Billy Moon. It makes 0 sense to me. Love me some Whataburger right now. Whataburger's good, especially like 3 a.m. Although they still take forever. You sober up by the time you get your food. It's crazy. Yeah, Billy Moon, exactly. It's like you're free. You don't have to eat spam with every single meal. Makes no sense. Does Hulk Fett have a Twitter account? Because I'd like to follow. I might be able to make him a Twitter account or an OnlyFans. Roka Fett. I like Roka Fett. Might go with Roka Fett. But yeah, Billy Moon, those spreads, man. It's like, no. Like, and then this fool, like, he fried up spam, cooked eggs, and then say he was gonna crush up hot Cheetos on it for flavoring. I was like, first of all, I don't even like the flavor of spam to begin with. Like, why would I want to eat spam? And he was like, nah, you gotta try it. Once you crush up these hot Cheetos on it, it's amazing. I was like, no, fool. There's a Whataburger down the street. There's like McDonald's if you're desperate. Let me see here. So Rocco Fett is. I think this is what we're gonna go with. Maybe Rocco Fett. I like it. Jailhouse food. Yeah, man, it's a wild thing. A piece of hydrostatic spam cans. Yeah, spam is gross. I don't know. Some of y'all might eat that. I don't. I'm a picky eater. I don't eat spam. I like regular ham, but I don't like spam. All right, so let's see here. The Banner DeLorean. Oh, that's a good one. It's a good one, Dr. Jones. The Banner DeLorean. I think I like that name. But this isn't Banner. This is someone's gonna know it. There's 19 of y'all. One of y'all gotta know God, I can't think of his name right now. Eating spam feels like you're eating someone's kidneys. Doctor Who hot sphincter babui cream filling. I think you're the only one that would know what eating someone's kidneys feels like. But I get it though, because that's what. Yeah, I was thinking like maybe possibly their spleen, but you know, Thaddeus Ross. There we go. Thaddeus Ross. So that could be Thaddy Lorian. No, that doesn't work the same. General Ross. General Ross is what I was thinking, but I couldn't think of his last name. Thunderbolt Ross. Had to take a drink of the Pepsi there. Oh yeah. So man, now I gotta think. How would that be? The Thunderlorian. We could call it the Thunderlorian because Thunderbolt Ross. So Thunderlorian might work out. Thunder Boba Ross Fett. Okay, I like that one too. Thunder Boba Ross Fett. Thunderlorian. See, Thunderlorian sounds cool. Let's see here. Got the all right, so that was the final score for. No, that wasn't the score for Thunderlorian or what was the other one I said? Thunder Boba Ross Fett. That was the score for Boba Fett. There we go. I'm gonna clear it. Got a new review coming up. Oh, look at that. That review only took us 2 hours to get through. Thunderlorian is dope. We'll go with Thunderlorian. I like Thunderlorian. In fact, I'm gonna put that right now on Instagram. Let me get him posed in front of the live stream. Right, there we go. Man, I can't get him to stand. I should probably put him back on the Pepsi can. Hula Boba Smash. All right, guys, about to put just not do my head down like that because I look incredibly bald. There we go. All right, Thunderlorian is coming through. Score tracks. All right, cool. All right, let me add this on. This is a live Instagram update. I would show you on my phone. I want to pull a Chris Evans though. All right, here we go. Thunderlorian. That's all I'm gonna put. People be so confused. All right, let's see. Sonny, I have a super rare hero action figure, Booster Gold, new in box to send you to review. I'll hit you up on FB to coordinate sending it. Cool, Weasel. We'll do that. I'll review basically anything. We need to go. Boba Ross. Hey, Boba Ross. Because it's like Bob Ross, but Boba Ross. Man, that's a good one too. I already done put Thunderlorian on there. But that's a good one too, Boba Ross. All right. Fecal matters. We need a goo. All right. We need a goo. Works 3,000 plus with the smash hands. Oh, man. You know what? It won't work with the hands. Let me see. Man, I can't get this hand out. Feels like this might pull off on there. Oh yeah, these hands are not coming out. The last time I tried to pull a hand out, I ripped the hand off. No, I ripped the whole arm, like from the elbow off of who was it? Sharon Carter. But I had bought two of them because they're like $1.50. Found them on clearance at Ross. And I tried to pull the hand out, and her whole forearm came off. It broke. Do you think McFarlane will make the whole Suicide Squad? It's been teased in interviews, but who knows? He probably will. He likes making things that people know what they are, so he'll probably make them. No thought swivel though at all. Oh, I think him and a child with the rhyme later. Wait, what? I think he meant a child who has a name that rhymed later with goo. I gotcha. Okay. Absolutely taking arms off figs like Chewbacca. Yeah, dude. Like it pulled right out. Like it just snapped. So I was like, oh well. But like I said, I had bought two of them because they were $1.50. So I wasn't too mad. All right. So everybody ready to see this one right here? I should get the other one, the old one, to compare, but his leg's all broken. Oh man, we're already losing points. Okay, hold on, Dr. Jones. Everybody get your calculators back up. Make sure they're reset to 0. 1 million points. And we're already losing 75,907 points for the synthetic leather coat. All right, so he lost them. There's not much I can do with that. All right, let's see if I've learned how to open these properly. I'm supposed to like slide a knife in there or something. Okay, all right, it's coming through. All right. Everybody else uses a razor blade, I think, right? Oh well. It's important people never cut towards yourself. I guess I should cut the rest of this side. There we go. All right. -12 for Gambit punking out on a flyby. Yeah, that's true, man. He can't do a flyby. -500 for taking him out of that nice package. All right. It's not my fault. They should not put him in this nice package. Let's see. -7,091 for being a respray of last year's figs. 7,091. Oh, Ultramagnetic Lion. He's back in the credits score system now. So we're gonna add 8,880,000. No, 8,880,320. So now we're back in the credits there. Surviving the razor blade, sure did. Gambit's top 3 favorite X-Men, but I had to get him a soft goods coat. So yeah, negative 256,674. Oh, that's rough. That's true. 10,000 back. All right, we had 10,000 back. So let's get him out of his container. Yep. He comes with one of these. These little please do not eat your figures papers. Came with one. All right, so I'm gonna take off 14 points for that. Hide the Hasbro evidence. Yep. All right, so this is him right there. Of course, we got this Napoleon Dynamite bow staff. Got the card throwing hand. Got the flaming card. Got the female hand. Every female character has like this hand. Is that messed up? Like my skin's so light, I use it to show off items against it. So you can see it. Honestly, it's a good hair day to give him 1,000. Yeah, it's a good hair. Almost reminds me of my hair, or what I pretend my hair should be like. All right, so there we go. We got Gambit out. Uh-oh, whoa. This arm stuck. Come on, man, don't break live. I'm gonna put it right here. That way, in case I gotta email Hasbro. Okay, there we go. It's bent. All right. Minus 32,520 for copying Marvel Select on the card hand. All right, 32,521. And, ooh, whoa. All right, minus 7 million credits. 54,000. 1 point. Following Boba Fett with hair gel. I think he's more of a moose type of dude. He look like he wear moose. Gambit's covered so hard it can hold him up when he's stumbling drunk. So give him back 23 points. Hey, that's a good point. 23 points. Look at those go-go boots he got on. Oh, look. Hold up. He already has more triangles than Boba Fett. Some triangles. He already got them. All right. Plus 20 for a soft plastic coat. Plus 1,000 for liking thick girls like Rogue. Okay, there we go. He likes that. He likes that sugar. Let's see here. They should put it black. Then I could have made Mac from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia with his duster. Let's see. The bow staff fit pretty good. This is the same one that Moon Knight comes with. But his silver. All right. Oh snap. Give him 12,000 points per geometry. Yeah, we got the math going on today. Minus 559 for his lack of fashion. Yeah. I gotta agree with that one. In fact, like even when I was younger, I never understood why this was the choice for him. Makes zero sense. I'm like, Gambit loved turtlenecks so much. He was like, "Hey man, just keep that going. Keep it going all the way up." Okay, so we got some more triangles, rectangles, and rhombuses on his collar. Oh, that's right. Yeah, his collar's full of geometry. All right, so we got plus how many credits there? 907,789,356 credits. Okay. All right, now he's cooking here. Lack of fashion. Yep. Thoughts on gravy salad? I like gravy. I don't like salad though. If it was just like gravy, like different types of gravy together, I can deal with that. With bacon, I'm down. I'm down with gravy salad if it's the way I'm imagining it. Give him 30,000 for his Cajun accent. All right, 30,000. Now, oh man, he's even got the pink stripes on his pants to match his fitted shirt. Plus 25 points for using 3 flowers. Yeah, tres flores on his hair. So we're gonna add 25 points. Oh, I'm sorry. It says 3 flowers for everyone who didn't know what I was talking about. He probably says croissant better than me. Hey, he probably does, Ultraman Eggline. So you're my boy. He's not my boy. So we're gonna knock off 6,000 points because he can say croissant better than you. 48 points for believing in himself. Hey, self-esteem is important. We're gonna give him 48 points. Give him 19 for not being afraid to wear fuchsia. That fuchsia, I thought it was pink, but we'll go 19. So he would have a shirt that says "Real men wear fuchsia," like those real men wear pink shirts, but fuchsia. Fecal matters. Do you think Leia did it with Luke or not? Yes, yes, I do. Plus 971 for his commitment to abs day at the gym. That is good. That's a good point. He does got abs for days. He has an 8 pack. Or he has a 7 pack. Unless I bend him all the way backwards, then he has a 9 pack. So 7 pack, 1, 2, 3, times 2, 6, 7. Stretch him back, add another 2. You got a 9 pack. It's a full on 9 pack. Give him Royal Flush. Oops, sorry, hit that. Royal Flush, 65,000, 3 points for having some playing cards. And 3 points. Oh, nice. 250 for those stripes on his pants. These pants are like on Facebook. They're always like, oh, buy you some workout pants. They always have these stripes. Let's see, take away. Ooh, we're taking away for not putting. That's true. He is bloodshot. He might have a job interview later, and he's not prepared. Taking off the 16,765 points for not putting eye drops. 36 points, no laces. All right, we're adding 36 points for no laces. He has like Back to the Future boots, if they were boots for their shoes. Does he have pinless joints? If he does, give him 60,000, but if not, minus 60,000. So he has pinless coat, jacket, because they all do that, but he got pins. So it might have been from being in the swampland too much that his knees went out and they had to put pins in his legs, but we're gonna knock off the 60,000. Oh man, we're gonna lose a lot of points for the pink eye. So 80,654,907,230 for the pink eye. One minus 100 for him not hitting rogue. Right, left her mad. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Can't hit it and quit it and leave them mad. Just like at work. Can't work somewhere and then quit and leave them mad. Wait. Yeah, you could. If you would, they would be mad if you left them. So that's a terrible analogy. Let's see how some of these hands work out for him. Oh wait, there we go. Put that card right in there. So that card does fit. I'm going to use the dark part of my eye to see the card effect. All right. So we're going to give him 36,000 points for this card fitting in his hand. Let's see. Here we go. Take this out. Pull his hand off. Got the card thrown hand. So I guess the whole thing is pink and then they painted his hand on. That's kind of cool. There we go. Let's see. Oh yeah, being cold is a sign of weakness. Dr. Jones, thank you for pointing that out. Minus 26,000, 86 points. If he manscapes, give him 9,912 points. His boyfriend probably appreciates it. Would Gambit manscape? Being a Cajun, I'm not a Cajun, so I don't know if they manscape. So I'm gonna say that he probably does not manscape. Well, you know, I'll take it back. Look at that here. He manscapes. Plus 9,912. All right, let's see here. I hope they do. Hope they manscape. So, I don't know. My chat's been acting weird, so it's like things coming in. Isn't he with Rogue? Yes, he is, kind of. But I'm gonna give him some points for these card hands right here. Bounces while holding the light bulb, like about to steal it. I'll give him some points. Okay. All right. Where's this light bulb? First of all, we get the Pepsi can so y'all can see them. All right, let's see. Got him standing. Not having the 5 o'clock. Oh, okay. I'm gonna take away some points for not having the 5 o'clock shadows. Probably because he was manscaping, went all the way up. That's the only thing I can imagine. 783 points. All right. So this could be a disaster. Not only could I break a light bulb, I could also spill my Pepsi. Oh, I got excited there for a minute. Okay, let's see. All right, ultramagnetic line. He did it. So we gotta give him the 230,365 points. All right. So that was him holding a light bulb, balancing on a Pepsi can. So he can do it. He can do it. Oh, you Weasel, you got a point, man. I could not ever get me any Brondo, which sucks. So we're taking off your 2,005.2505 points from that, and we're gonna take off another 3,000 because I could never get my hands on Brondo. Oh, negative 5 points for not lining it up. That's true. You should have thought about that while he had the chance. Yeah, he did come up with that balance with the can't tell him he can't do it, so that's good. All right, so there's that hand right there. Let's see. It looks like he only has alternate left hands. I'll just probably show your fingers instead. So he has 3 left hands and 1 right hand. I like this though. You can take both his hands off and act like he's really cold and put his hands inside his sleeve. So I'm gonna give him 257,981 points for that. Because he can do the ooh, it's cold outside and put his hands inside his sleeves. Let's see, light switch man for him to hold that Kirby light bulb like that. So minus okay, we gotta take off 14,723 points. Because light bulb would not like that. Negative 57 for showing his cards too early. Rookie move right there. Showing your cards too early. Okay, you know what? He's not even playing with a full deck. He only has only the aces. So minus 48 points for that because it's 52 cards in the deck and he doesn't have them all. I just want to leave him without hands. Like, oh, I got a stick hand, but it doesn't stay in there. All right, let's see here. You know, fun fact. Let's see. Negative 52,000 for not throwing batteries. I think that would actually be cooler if someone threw batteries. Like, boom, boom, boom. They would explode a lot more than the card. You got a good point. All right, let's see. Oh, one right there. There we go. All right, so then he has this little hand up right now. That's when we're gonna roll in. If his instructions paper came with Spanish translation, give him 774. Let's take a look. Oh, let's see. Warning, attention. Oh, that's in French. Espanol. Yep. There it is. Got him in Spanish, so 774 points. All right. Now I am going to give him extra points because I have met Gambit. Forgot the dude's name. Tyler Taylor, Kitch, Kirch, whatever his name is. The guy who played Gambit in the Wolverine. Nope, in X-Men Origins Wolverine. I'm gonna go ahead and give him 5,040 points. Because that dude was cool. Let's see. Eat the instructions to memorize. I don't. It's too close to a salad, and I don't eat salads. But yeah, I did work with that dude on Friday Night Lights. He was a cool dude. Can he wear Boba's helmet? Oh, if so, 309,000. If not, ooh, look at that. Might fit. It's gonna fit because the peg is smaller. Hey, that looks dope. That's dope right there. That's Boba Fett right there. So what are we adding on there? Let's see. 3,009,745 points for Boba Fett. Y'all see that? That's dope right there. Gambit. There we go, Gambit. Man, Gambit. That would be a cool name. Oh wait, he gonna need a gun. All right, so Gambit. First of all, he looks dope. Just holding a pistol. Let's see. Give that man his points. Gambit. Let's see. We're gonna have to get for Gambit right here. We're gonna have to give him 16,225,341,019 points. All right, Bobbit. He will not be Bobbit because that is all forever tainted by Lorena Bobbit. So plus 38 if you Instagram that. I can't Instagram it right now because I might lose my calculator. It was acting all jacked up on me earlier. So we can't do the 38 points, unfortunately, not till the final score is done. His instructions can be folded into a paper airplane that actually flies. Give him an additional 4550. All right, so we got the instructions. Let's see. Now, it should be noted, I'm terrible at making paper airplanes. I'm not one of the Wright brothers, after all. Because if they were Mexican, they'd be like the Correcto brothers or La Derecha Hermanos. Let's see. We'll do a fighter plane style jet. This is cool. Like when I started this, I wasn't gonna be like, oh yeah, I'll be folding paper airplanes live. But here I am, and I like it. Fecal Matters. Have you watched The Boys? Yes, I love that show. The show's amazing. I don't want to say too much about any the spoilers because I don't know who's watched it or not. But yeah, that show's amazing. All right, I'm gonna slide out of frame. I'm gonna toss this across. So we'll see if it works. There you go, Wolfpack reviewed Los Correctos. It flies. Gotta give him this 4550. All right, it's there. If he can escape Boba Fett's bubble trap. Bubble trap. 230,870. Okay. So say for instance, he's just coming along. Bubble trap. He can just charge it. Boom, it blows up. He escapes. So we're gonna go to give him that 230,871 points. All right, let's see. So there he is, Gambit. Gambit's a dope name. I like Gambit. And I bet Gambit wouldn't let no hunter shoot his mom. But that's just me thinking it. So, and his arm is really weird right here. He looks like he would walk into a bar, all hardcore Gambit, and be like, I'm only gonna ask, well, I'm only gonna ask 3 questions, then I'm gonna start firing. So I like that attitude that he has. So 13,006 points. Do you know what a furry is? Saw one in the Marvel Legends aisle in the Target. First suit and everything. So fecal matters, I do know what that is because they have conventions here in Austin, Texas, where I live. So sometimes you'll see downtown just a bunch of furries walking to our convention center. It's kind of bizarre, but then you're like, man, it's got to smell weird inside there. Like that's just the way it is. Bambit is a Sonny Channel exclusive. Yeah, he'll definitely be one of the top 10 Sonny exclusives right there. Bambit. Dang, I'm so glad y'all convinced me to open up Gambit, and we already had the Boba Fett right there. So that's dope that we got Bambit out of this, and 22 of y'all got to witness it happen. Sonny, you meet those guys from Supernatural. They're always in Austin. I have not. I know that one of them lives here. Um, I don't know that both of them do, but I know one of them lives here, and apparently he's like everywhere. But I've never actually met him. Like I used to work at a Target that Lance Armstrong used to go to all the time, and I helped him once, but I was like, he rides bikes. But but the Supernatural guys, yeah, uh, I do know that they. I think it was one of them that like he showed up to a club and just like bought everybody's drinks. That was kind of cool. He didn't buy me a drink. I wasn't at that club, but yeah, he bought everybody else. So that was cool. But I've heard that he's a nice guy, or one of them was a nice guy. The other guy I heard is not too friendly, but he's not rude. But yeah, we got quite a bit of people live here in Austin. Like the Undertaker lives somewhere around here, and people say that they see him all the time. I've never seen him, although I'm actually terrible at like recognizing celebrities if they're not in a movie. So like, even on the set of Idiocracy, I was like sitting next to Luke Wilson, had no idea it was him. Let's see. Weasel says, Sonny, when are you gonna be on the Joe Rogan podcast now that he moved to Austin? Man, so that's what a lot of people are trying to figure out if he's gonna bring comedy back to Austin or if he's gonna start doing his podcast here in Austin. Because all of our comedy clubs, they like pretty much shut down. So, couldn't do a whole lot there, but everybody's assuming that he's gonna try to open up something here. Now, if he does that and I get to perform for him, that'd be cool. If I could be on his podcast, I'd do it. Like I know some people are like, oh, I hate Joe Rogan. All right, cool, but I like exposure, so I don't care. You know. Plus, I was like, all right, cool. You're gonna boycott his show. Yeah, it's not like y'all went to my comedy shows to begin with. Y'all not even one of the 22 people in my live stream, so it is what it is. Would Bambit buy people drinks? I think Bambit would buy people drinks. I think Bambit would show up to the club with his duster closed, and he'd whip it out real quick, pull out his credit card, and buy everybody drinks. I can imagine him paying with a credit card, and it's just flaming like this. Like, here you go. Put it on my tab. Let's see, 700,000 for Boba Gambit. Or Bambit. Oh man, I gotta find something to keep his head on. Or not move him that much. Let's see. Does Bambit take his helmet off to have those drinks? Bambit breaks all the rules. He will take his helmet right off, put his head back on. Like Bambit even has like the face mask that you would wear like underneath the helmet to keep you cool, so you don't get any sort of rash. He gives a whole new meaning to charge it. Man, no kidding. Add 300 for Adam Gonzalez's mistake. It's going to add that 300. All right. So he's still doing pretty bad on the score. He got a lot of points knocked off. Welcome to grab some water. Son's putting in work. Hey, what's up, Darth Clueless? Appreciate you for being dry in the middle of the night. If Bambit's hands can operate a cell phone, he can give himself 200. He can, because he has the pointer fingers, and I'm pretty sure these are the gloves that can work on a touchscreen. So we're gonna give him 2,279 points. No, yeah, 2,279 points. Is Bambit a player like Boba? With his Cajun accent, yes, he is. Yeah, now look at that. Dark Clues is like, oh man, now I can't even go back to sleep. Gotta drink more water. That's like my kid. He always wakes up in the middle of the night, like, can I get some water? I'm like, why are you in my bedroom? He's cool though. He's cool. Let me see. Did we give him points for his Napoleon Dynamite bow staff? I don't think we did. Let's see. Oh, loses 12,000 for not having the jetpack. Okay. But I'm gonna give him 14 points for having the staff. So that kind of offset. What's up, Thor 2012? Been sweet streams all day. Man, I missed Wade's stream this morning because I didn't wake up till like noon. But you know, it's Saturday. I have to go back and look at it. At the one he did with Dan Who. I have to go back and check it out. I should be like, you know what? Y'all weren't looking at mine. I'm not gonna check it. Now I'll go look at it. It's cool. Let me see. Man, I kind of need to get him out, get the original Gambit to compare him to. So while I do that, yeah, he was on Dan Who. Yeah, really, like ridiculously early. All right, y'all look at Gambit real quick. I'm gonna find the original Gambit. Oh man, oh, the Silver Samurai. I probably should have been prepared for this, but I wasn't. Original Shatterstar. That's not gonna work. Take out these Ninja Turtles. You want to hear all this noise? Actually, y'all can say yes, and I can't see the screen. All right, I'm back. Oh, let's see. Show Darth Clueless, Boba Ross. Darth Clueless, you did miss a good kit bashing today. There we go. Boba Ross, aka the Thunderlorian, one of a Sonny Channel exclusives. Let's see. How's it loud in Austin? I actually don't smoke it. I know a lot of people trip out when they hear that. They're like, really? You're just dumb like that? Yeah. Let's see. Thor 2012. Yes. And here we are with the fire stream right here. We got Thunderlorian and Gambit. Straight Sonny Channel classics. Exactly. Yeah, I noticed that. Oh, oh yeah, I missed the live stream. Gotta do it. Gotta take off those points then. 450,000 missing the live stream. So this is my original Gambit, and his leg is stuck in the kick position. So I don't know how many of y'all had this, but you could put down his leg and he pushed that button on his back and he kicked, which made zero sense because Gambit's not about kicking. He's about throwing cards. You would have thought that he would have had a throwing hand, but he didn't. So let's do side by side comparison of the two. So you notice that this other Gambit, see, Payson said it was 5 inches. I think this is 4 inches. That looks like a 2 inch height difference. It still got that player hair though. So that's always good. Let's see. Looks like y'all dioxin out. Had that when I was a kid. All right, cool. Yeah, more people had this as a kid. Uh, he still got the same color scheme going. Got the stripes on the legs. Oh wait, here's a plot twist. Hold on. Big boy, what's going on, man? This is pink with black stripes. This is black with pink stripes. That's weird. If he sits while he pees, minus 933. This one would have to sit while he pees because his leg is up. It's gonna get in the way. So minus 933. All right, let's see. Oh, there we go. Plus 3,900, 390,000 for honoring his ancestors. There we go, right there. Oh, look. Old school got blue gloves. This dude got, I guess they're navy. Maybe they look black. They might be black. Black gloves. Let's see. He still got soft goods. Although this one looks a little bit better. This one does look better. I'll give him that. The boots. Which one y'all think? Who do y'all think has the better boots? I'm gonna probably have to give it to the old one. I think he got better looking boots. Minus 12 for them gloves. All right, gotta take off for them gloves. Bambit loses 75,089 for having a harder coat than OG Gambit. That's true. Gotta do it. Oh man, this Gambit is not looking good at all. Adam Gonzalez like the newer boots versus the old schools. I don't know, man. That's a tough one. They both still got triangles on the kneecaps, though. Y'all ain't gonna be able to see it, but I'm gonna put it to the screen anyway. Yeah, that one's too small. You can barely see. I remember when I first got this Gambit, I was like, oh man, look at that jacket. Now I'm like, man, that's a terrible poncho. Sorry that I couldn't find his staff. I do have it somewhere in there. We could use old school blue suede. Yeah, exactly. There we go. I got a share staff because I can't find his right now. Let's see. I can't tell because the quality of the video. I understand that. Yeah, it's bad video quality. Let's see. New boots for the swamp. Yeah, these are just for stepping out, stunting on fools. That's what these are. Stunting or swamping. Big difference. I don't know how that scale comparison, but his foot is almost the same size. Everyone going so hard after this Gambit. The white voice doesn't even go that hard after Sonny shake my head. What, this voice? Minus 600 for having to share a staff. Oh man, you know what? That's true because we're in a pandemic right now. You shouldn't be sharing staffs with people. you get Dr. Jones starting? I did get that. I did get the 390,000 for honoring his ancestors. I did add that. Look, I was up here like starting to review the old one. I was like, oh, his face sculpt is not good, but that's not what we're looking at. We're looking at this one. There we go. Gotta hold it like really still. Let me see. Oh, look, he got a blue trim versus a silver trim. I don't know how this turned into a comparison video. It's supposed to be a review, but somehow it didn't work out. You know what? This one does have an advantage because he can take off his coat. This one's kind of difficult. See right there. Oh, got that jacket. There we go. So then, oh yeah, he's dishonoring his ancestors with that hard coat. Gambit is just not getting very many points at all. Look, the old one can pop collar like crazy. This one's collar is pop pretty good too. You know what? It's like a subtle pop collar, so we'll give him 358 points for that. All right, so yeah, this Gambit does not look good on this score. Like, let's see, 300,000 for Sonny being a good point of the COVID thing. Thank you. 300,000. And minus 6,500 because in agreement. Forearm sleeves. Oh, for forearm sleeves, yeah. They might get a staph infection. Help if they share the staph. 800 points for the staph infection. I was like 25 years old when I found out what a staph infection even was. I was like, ew. Someone had it at work. It's gross. He may be able to take it off, but does it really look like a coat? Nah. It looks like a sleeveless duster. Like you would wear it to the beach just to look cool. You know, it would be cool. It would be cool though if it was like real flowy. Like I would take pictures of him in front of a fan, just have his coat flapping backwards. Like what was it, John Travolta in Face Off when he does that? I would have did that. So he does not have the moth shoulders. I just realized that. Minus 13 points. No moth shoulders. What else we got? But his shirt is so tight. Is that his belly button? I think that's his belly button showing. That's a tight shirt. Minus 97 points for cosplaying himself. Gotta do it, Dr. Jones. Let's see. Okay, cool. We're at another 9,855 points for entertaining Weasel for the last 2 hours. Because it's been almost 3 hours that we've been talking about two toys. You know what? I gotta keep the Gambit. Oh, it looks so cool when he keeps his head on. There we go. Gambit. I really gotta keep this in. Oh wait, I got it. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that's totally gonna get some photos on Instagram right there. And if I get more than 12 likes, I'll be shocked. Actually, I should. There's 20 of y'all here. Y'all should all be liking the Gambit photos when they come out on Instagram. Let's see. 3 hours. This dude's running his TV special. All right, plus 690 for effort. I'll take it. How's his skill next to Mexican Wolverine? So Cajuns, the Cajuns I have met were tall. So he's probably going to be pretty tall compared to Mexican Wolverine. But we'll find out. So Mexican Wolverine, Gambit. He's like a whole head taller. So he does scale pretty good. Oh yeah, Dark Clueless. You didn't get to see the Bambit. Yeah, Bambit. So he is taller than Mexican Wolverine, which could bring tension for Mexican Wolverine not wanting to always have to look up to a Cajun person. Not saying anything bad about Cajun people, but sometimes we don't understand what y'all say. You talk about the 2021 Mexican Wolverine. Yes, we did. Wolfpack toy review. That is the fresh out of prison Mexican Wolverine. That's why he's more swole than regular Mexican Wolverine. Also eats a lot of spreads, as what Billy Moon pointed out. Does Bambit have firearms? He did not come with his own firearms, but he can easily hold firearms. They did give him a trigger finger. This actually matches his jacket. Be easy for concealment. So look how dope he looks pulling that gun out of his coat, out of his duster. That's cool. Oh, that's right. Fresh out of prison, Mexican Wolverine does have that beard. Unlike this Gambit that does not have a beard. Here's the real question. Is Bambit's coat harder than Mexican Wolverine's claws? If so, take away 4,576. If not, give him 12,000. Oof. These claws, everybody knows these claws are kind of weak. So the actual structure of the claw is harder. So Bambit gets points. Wait, yes, he gets 12,000 points. Looks like a true merc with that guy. He does. I like that. Oh wait, even better. It's Bambit pulling out that pistol. 200,000 for the new Wolverine beard. Yeah, we'll do that. Does Mexican Wolverine listen to Mexican music? Yes, he does. He listens to a lot of SPM and Selena. Even has some chopped and screwed Selena. Don't know where he got it from, probably flea market. But he does have that. And he listens to it on cassette tape in his car. Alright, so there's Gambit head back on. Gotta get this little Gambit out of here. Oh man, y'all complain about pins? Imagine if they looked like if they were pop rivets on all the toys. Couldn't take it in the shower with you or nothing. Mexican Wolverine is clearly from Corpus. Some people misunderstood, thought he was from Canada. He is from Corpus all day. Man, this little jacket. Ponchos are so hard to get on to people. There we go. Poncho gang. Get over there, Poncho. We're gonna call that Gambit Poncho. Them pins would rust. Yeah, they would, like big time. Have any of y'all ever taken them in the shower with you? Not Gambit, but anyone? You used to do take showers with Mexican Wolverine? I don't. Mostly because I don't know how adamantium is gonna work. If it's gonna rust. I'm not trying to have that. Oh yeah, throw a 20. So that's a good point. That is why he has that rain poncho in case he gets wet. Let's see. Only in prison. Yeah, it's the only time you take a shower with another dude or multiple dudes. Gambit is force sensitive plus 24 points. We're doing it plus 24. So I'm gonna add on 14 million points for not having any metal on him. That way I can take him like on the airport. I can take him with me, and it won't set off the metal detector. So 14 million points for not having metal. Let's see here. What else is okay. Put the card throwing hand back on him. In case y'all didn't see it earlier, he does have that card throwing hand, which is a cool hand. Actually, this would be cool. He's back in the game. Yeah. Can you imagine Gambit comes through, throws three cards, three dudes off on the side, doesn't even look at him. Just that cold. I like that. Yeah, I can get with that. There we go. Like boom. Just doesn't even have to aim. Got him. Wait, I'm up here taking off the wrong pieces to him. There we go. Head back on. This hand's cold, so it's inside the jacket. All right. And Thor 2012, he's not really back in the game. The way I'm looking at it. Let's see. You know what? That does suck when they don't do the double jointed arm. He just got that long joint like a She-Hulk, but it gets obstructed by the jacket. Minus 5 million points. For those keeping up, his score is still really low. But let's see. Why is his jacket so wrinkly? That's the only thing too. Imagine beating Gambit in a poker game. He's just gonna throw your cards. Yeah, that would suck. Like when he folds, when you fold, you throw the cards down. He must blow up tables like all the time, or like little old women who work in Indian casinos all the time. I think he would be the type that's banned from Indian casinos. Um, oh come on, man, because he's a Texans fan. He is a Texans fan. Oh man. That one hurts me to the core. Oh, even Bambit is disgusted by that. He's giving you his I'm not talking to you right now face. Dang it. But he gets 15 million and 23 points because Deshaun Watson's on his team. And I just completely deleted my number. What happened to it? History. There we go. Oh, sweet. I didn't even know I had a history on here. All right. Let's see. Sorry, I got to go back through and do a few of these points here. My 6103. Then we're going to add the 15 million. What did I say? 41 points? We'll go 41 points. Because Deshaun Watson's on the team. I think his Saints fan. You know what? It's close enough to Houston. He can go either way. We're going to go with the Texans. Mine said for being banned from casinos. Oof. Yeah, gotta be able to gamble. It's temperature control in casinos for negative 54 for coke. That's true. Because then he just looks like he might be a flasher. Especially if he had it zipped up, he might look like a flasher. It's probably why they didn't let you close the coat. So you can't recreate that scene from Observe and Report. You think Bambi would do good in Vegas? No, not at all. He would do terrible. He'd be blowing up all the little old ladies that run the tables and stuff. Let's see, can he do? I don't know. This jacket I thought was cool at first, was kind of getting in the way of stuff. Oh man, do y'all have like a huge negative score? Anybody that's been keeping up? I'm pretty sure most people fell asleep already, but it is what it is. Oh man, negative 7,456,000 points for being a flasher, lewd in public. Oh man, as a performer in Vegas. Um, I don't think he's hit like Britney Spears status yet, so I don't think he'd be able to be a performer yet. He might be like a street performer, but they don't get that much money that I think that I know of. So he's not a good poker player, but he sure can throw the cards. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If like imagine he's playing Uno with you, he throw a draw four on him, it's not gonna be good. It won't be a good turnout for you. Hold up, only one of his hands can hold this card. There it goes. That's how he is when he has that reverse in Uno. When he has that reverse card, it's just burning the hole. It's like, oh man, it's about to drop this. Gambit should come with scratch tickets. That would be cool. They should make little lotto tickets for the Marvel Legends. Wait, yeah, he should come with them. I don't know why he doesn't. It's a good point. Someone needs to make those up. Make up some scratch tickets for him. What's going on, Handler Pandler? A bad customer will be taking Gambit's arms and coat off. Yeah, he would look like this one. Which I already put his poncho back on, but we'll take it back off. He'd have to take his you have to give him some pink arms. And then he would look like that. Then dropping them on Namor. Oh man. Oh, Bamfa being a sore loser. Minus 500. Sorry, Adam Gonzalez. I want to make sure I didn't miss your points again, man. Let's see. Does he cook up big pots of gumbo for the other X-Men? If so, give him 256 points. If not, take away. He sure does. He cooks it up, and he actually has a cooking show on Instagram, IGTV, Cooking Gumbo with Gambit. Don't know if y'all seen it or subscribed to it, but it's not very interesting. Similar to this live stream. So, uh, but he does cook up all the gumbo. And every now and then for Cinco de Mayo, he'll cook menudo for everyone. So we're adding that 256 points for the gumbo making. Now let's see if he can hold this gun. There we go. Anybody who just joined is probably like, did I just see Boba Ross right there? You sure did. Just saw that. All right, let's see. There we go. Uh-oh, y'all know what? He also has poor trigger discipline. Does anybody remember what the points we took off for poor trigger discipline was? I want to say 26,000. We'll do that. Minus 26,000 for poor trigger discipline. Is he still dating Rogue? They're in an open relationship. Of course, if they bring another Iceman retro carded figure, then they should bring a different one. I don't like the one that I have. Heard he makes great. I don't know what that word says. Rue. If it was a Spanish word, I could probably get it, but I don't know what that is. Is that like Ratatouille? Is that the same thing? I think he can make that great, so we'll give him 19,025,874 points for that. He got good points for making great roux, Cajun sauce. Okay, could have just said that. Cajun ketchup. Makes great Cajun ketchup. Handler Pandler, are you agree? Okay, it's Cajun sauce. Okay. I've never heard that. Although I did drive through Louisiana, like everybody sells gumbo, and I never saw that word. I assume they would put that in gumbo or on gumbo. All right, let's see. Does he buy Rogue 90s hairspray for her hair? If so, give him 123,756 points. Yes, they actually both use that hairspray. See, he puts a little bit of mousse, some gel, sprays it down with hairspray. They share their hairspray. That Aquanet. So we're giving him 123,756 points because he does share it. Exactly, Aquanet. Fun fact, I think Aquanet is probably the most flammable of hairsprays. Uh, I can't say why I know that, but in my experiences, it's the most flammable hairspray. Unless y'all know more flammable hairspray, y'all let me know. The biggest can too, yeah, that's true. They have a live action Rogue. Who will play her? Like a new Rogue? Uh, Rogue. I wish one of y'all would like put the pronunciation for that Cajun ketchup. Is it Ru? He can charge his hair as his most deadly weapon. Yeah, he could, because it's super flammable. How does Mexican Wolverine feel about Gambit? He likes Gambit. Gambit's straight killer. Rue. Okay. It's Rue. Appreciate that. So I can stop trying to call it Roux. Who wins the battle between Gambit and Homelander? I would say, ooh, that's a tough one. It's probably be Homelander. That's the only way. I mean, he's hardcore. Reba McEntire for her mom. Yeah, dude, I would like to see Reba. No, well, I don't know that would work. But Reba McEntire does. Reba McEntire should play Rogue. It's like screw all the inconsistencies, all the age differences. Reba McEntire is our Rogue. Did Gambit and Rogue switch leather coats? Not as a guy's coat. He bought this coat from the leather company. He did get the fake leather because Rogue has an allergy to cows. And so he has a fake leather coat, but it is a man's coat. Golden Girls X-Men style. Yes. Okay, Golden Girls X-Men style. Reba McEntire is Rogue. Let's see. Margaret Cho is Jubilee. Ashley Judd would have been good years ago. Let's see. So Reba McEntire as Rogue. I'm going with Margaret Cho for Jubilee. No, Margaret Cho for Psylocke. There we go. Who would be Jubilee? Um, let's see. Sally Field for Jubilee, because you know she was already in Spider-Man, so she's used to the comic book movies. Let's see. Connie Chung. Connie Chung would also make a good Psylocke. Plus, they could have her real life husband, Maury Povich, be Cyclops. Mariah Carey is the villain. There we go. I like this. I like this old X-Men thing. They should do it all old X-Men. And get like Ed Asner to be Professor X. He's out there. Okay, Adam Gonzalez. Olivia Munn did do good as Psylocke, but think about it. Margaret Cho. I'm saying she got range. And she'll go good with Reba McEntire. I feel like that'd be a good pairing. The redhead from Mad Men will be a good for Rogue. I never seen Mad Men. Like everyone's always recommended it to me. I think too many people recommended it to me that I was like, I don't want to watch it now. I've never seen Mad Men, but I think I know what you're talking about. Because Sammy Davis Jr. as Nightcrawler, yeah, that's a good pick. Even if they got to dig him up, that's a very good pick for Nightcrawler. Let's see, who else could there be? Hugh Jackman could just go to be Wolverine again because that fool's old again. Get Mel Gibson as Wolverine. I'm down with that too. That's what the two-pack Wolverine's head looks like, anyways. Back in the 90s, ESPN2 had these buff chicks working out in the mornings. I always wanted to play Marvel chicks. Christina Hendricks, that's the one. Uh, I don't know about those buff chicks. I used to see that old lady on like whatever PBS was channel, like or Access channel, some random old lady. She was just like jazzercising. She should be Jean Grey. Goldie Hawn as Dazzler. There you go. That's a good pick right there. Goldie Hawn as Dazzler. Let's see here. Who else? Arnold Schwarzenegger as Colossus. Actually, he should have been Colossus this whole time. I remember Kurt Russell's Magneto. Yeah, Kurt Russell would do good in any role. I think he could actually play Magneto and Morph at the same time. And like people be like, okay, I accept it. I accept that the character looks the same. Van Damme as Gambit, yes, because he would still use his same accent, and people be like, I guess that's Cajun now. That's one thing I like about Van Damme. Doesn't matter what he plays, he always gonna just use his regular accent. Tom Hanks as Beast, or even older Kelsey Grammer as Beast. He could just come back and be very old Beast. I'm pretty sure he has all the hair already anyway at this point. Because Tom Hanks caught the Rona first, so we don't want him spreading germs on the set. Because then there won't be no old people X-Men 2. So old people get the Rona faster, from what I understand. Steven Seagal is Wolverine. Yeah, Steven Seagal. You know, I was on the set for that movie Machete, and we were not. They told all the extras and stuff and people who did not have speaking roles that they were not allowed to look Steven Seagal in the eyes. That dude's weird. Ted Danson as Angel. Yeah, Ted Danson doesn't get enough roles. I'd love to see what was his name on Cheers? Sam? Yeah. Gary Busey is so Gary Busey is Professor X. Let's take Ed Asner out, put Gary Busey in there. Just be an old man talking crazy. Mr. Cortez says, wow, was that for the Steven Seagal not looking him in his eyes? Yeah. Just looking in his eyes. No, he wasn't even like he wouldn't even come out of his trailer until his scenes were filming. I was just at random pickup shots. Like they show me in the movie, but I don't got no speaking lines. So I don't tell people about it all the time. I'm like, I don't get no money from it. But Danny Trejo was a nice guy from what I understand. But yeah, I totally would have looked him in his eyes. I think that's probably why they were like, no, keep Sonny away from this dude. Test everybody because I would have. I looked him dead in his eyes. I would have looked him in his eyes and be like, so man, is this your first movie? Like I would have been a prick like that. Steve Gutenberg, Mr. Sinister. Yeah, what happened to Steve Gutenberg? Like I never heard of him after the 90s. Like he just fell off. This would be a good kickstart to his career, like the way Iron Man did for Robert Downey Jr. Old X-Men will revive Steve Gutenberg's career. Yeah, Kirstie Alley is a Mystique, and I want her to be the out of shape Kirstie Alley too, the big one, painted blue. Pierce Bronson as Banshee. That'd be a good one too. Are you excited to be an extra like me? No. I I would only do extra work if I didn't have anything else to do that day. I wanted $75 or $100, whatever they paid me. Jake Busey as Pyro. Oh, that's a twist. Because then we have both Buseys there. Adam Gonzalez says, "Are you into Godzilla?" Not really. I seen the toys and they're pretty cool, but yeah, I didn't get any. Handler Paneler says Danny DeVito for Puck. Yeah, that's a good choice right there. I don't know why Danny DeVito doesn't play like every small bad guy or every small person ever, like in anything. Like oh look, the Minions, but Danny DeVito is the only live, human in the Minion movie, just because he's small. Let me see who else would be old X-Men. Oh, we'd have to have Danny DeVito as a mole from Marvel. Danny DeVito should be Apocalypse. I like that. I like that idea. Man, if someone makes a Danny DeVito penguin, I will take his head and put it on Apocalypse. Robert De Niro as Sabretooth. Yeah, that's a good one too. Morgan Freeman as Omega Red, I think would be awesome. Because we're used to seeing him be a good guy. Now he gets to be a bad guy. Well, take it back. Was he a bad guy in the bucket list? I can't remember. I don't know which one of them was a good guy or bad guy. I think Morgan Freeman was the bad guy in it though. Harrison Ford is Deadpool. He could pull it off. Harrison Ford. Harrison Ford has been like in a bunch of plane crashes because he keeps crashing his plane. That guy's weird. Oh, Kiefer Sutherland. Kiefer Sutherland, I think. He's the guy from 24. I think that's what you talking about, Dr. Jones. Sinbad for Nightcrawler. Yeah, that would be cool. Um, yeah, no. You know what? I take it back. Not Arnold Schwarzenegger for Colossus. Sinbad for Colossus. That's what it should be. Hugh Jackman as Wolverine. That would be something. I would say, but don't let him work out this time. Let him be a flabby Wolverine. Ian wanted. He was a bad guy. Oh, that's right. He was. He was the bad guy in Wanted. Was he the bad guy though? He was just trying to restore order to everything. Sorry, spoiler alert if anybody hasn't seen Wanted. Sonny, your favorite top three movies? Idiocracy is number one. Number two is probably uh, Equilibrium, like that movie. Even though it doesn't make sense, it gets lost. I don't know what the third one would be. Probably Infinity War. I like that movie a lot. This time he was Wolverine already. Jay Spiggs, he wasn't Wolverine. He played Logan. So it would be nice to have him in yellow for once. Let's see. The Tom Cruise movie, he was bad too. I don't think he was bad. I think the people around him were bad, but they were grouped up on him. Dan Aykroyd as Iceman. Yes, I support that. Dan Aykroyd as Iceman. Uh, so Rome Collector, he only said that out of frustration, because everybody was being bad around him, and they ruined his loom thing, his textile factory. So I get it. I'd want someone to shoot. I'd want someone to shoot him, to kill a dude too, if they came up in here and like ruined my closet. So yes, Arnold Schwarzenegger as Colossus, but then I changed my mind, and who was it that I said for Colossus instead? I can't remember, but because Arnold Schwarzenegger is like Colossus in real life. But if we're doing just random picks like that, Ray Liotta as Colossus. I think that'll work out pretty good. And then let's see, Dolph Lundgren as Cable. Yeah, he's big. He'll fit the role. Yeah, Dolph Lundgren. Or they should have Arnold Schwarzenegger and Dolph Lundgren alternate Colossus roles within the same movie though. Chevy Chase as Trask. I could dig that. Chevy Chase is a weird dude. I hear he's racist. Trask might be racist. Jim Belushi for Ford. Charles S. Dutton as Bishop. Man, Rock as Bishop. I could do with that. I would like that. I think even I think even Method Man, who cosplays as Bishop, would be okay with Rock. How about Clint Eastwood as Cable? Clint Eastwood looks like Cable, like he looks weathered, like he's been traveling back and forth a lot. Samuel S. Jackson as the new Blade. I know it's I know it's a no X-Men, new X-Men, but sorry, what you think? That's the second. First of all, that's the second time Samuel L. Jackson's name has been the middle initial's been wrong in this live stream, which is awesome. But yeah, Adam Gonzalez, have you met The Rock? I have not. Uh, I do like The Rock though. I would like to meet him. I would like for them to be like, "Hey, Sonny, we got an audition for you. It's a stupid low budget movie, but The Rock is in it." I'd be like, "All right, cool. I'll do that." Just with a chance to meet The Rock. Then me, him, and Kevin Hart can be best buds, and then I'll have like all the figures that come out all the time. I don't have to rely on my Connect. I'll be having Rock money. Oh, let me see. I see Jay Figs, John C. Riley as Spider Man. Dude, I want to see that even if like in Into the Spider Verse movie, if they had John C. Riley as Spider Man, that would be cool. Yeah, I could totally see him as that. Fat Val Kilmer as Homelander. Yeah, I, yeah. Val Kilmer's a weird dude. Like sometimes I'm like, oh, he's a good actor, and sometimes I'm like, I don't get why this guy's here. I think Val Kilmer should play Fat Batman, like old Fat Batman. Let me see. Met the Rock. He just waved. You know, Jay Spiggs. He probably was all like, "Why is that guy waving at me? I'm waving at the person behind them." That might have been what he said. I don't know. I just think the Rock would be cool. Jack Black as Squatch. I seen on Twitter that people are trying to figure out how to fit Jack Black in the MCU, which is kind of weird. But you know, oh, you were driving. I did meet Jack Black though, like very briefly. He let me take a photo of him, not with him, but of him. I wasn't trying to take a picture with him, but I was shooting for South by Southwest, and I walked up on him somehow. Joe Pesci as Cyclops, but Joe Pesci is Cyclops, but he has to play him the way he played Leo Getz in uh, Lethal Weapon. That's the only way I'd accept Joe Pesci as Cyclops. I mean, Shaquille O'Neal, he's a real cool dude. Shaquille O'Neal, he likes to come to Austin and party. He'll randomly pop up in like random bars and clubs and just like start partying with people. I heard he's a nice dude though. I saw J Lo in her baseball hubby. They didn't put the window down. That's pretty smart for them though. Unless you're trying to throw them your extra devastator, then that's sucks for them. Sasquatch, my bad, can't spell. That's all good. I understood what you meant, even though it just said Squatch. I thought that was like a cool way that you call Sasquatch for short. Adam goes, "Oh man, have you seen Jack Black's Instagram post of him dancing?" I have not seen him, but he was cool. Like he was nice enough to let me take a photo of him. Then he even asked him to if he could pretend like he's ignoring me, and he pretended like he was ignoring me. So he was cool. I mean, Bone Thugs in Bellingham, Washington, cool dudes. Never met them. Although for some reason, like 3 years ago, I swear they played a show here in Austin like every 3 weeks. Every 3 weeks, I saw a flyer for new Bone Thugs concert. When I was 18, I saw Tommy from Martin. He was with this girl on a date at TGF in the mall. Tommy, where you work that? He laughed. That's cool. Dean Morris as Blau. Dean Morris. Dean Morris. Why come I think? Can't think of Dean Morris. Dean Norris. Oh, Dean Norris. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That'd be cool. I like Dean Norris. He's cool. Let me see. What celebrities have I seen? Oh, I seen Smoked with Be Real back in '96. I seen Talib Kweli. He was trying to get into the venue he had to perform at, and a security guard was not letting him in because he didn't have a badge. It was hilarious because he was just there arguing, trying to get on stage. He was scheduled to perform like in 10 minutes, and they wouldn't let him in. Chuck Norris as Maverick. Yeah, because Chuck Norris, I don't know, he's like 100 years old now, so that'd be cool just to see him in action again. Yeah, I could, I could, I could see that happening. Chill with Trick Daddy for a day. He was just doing drugs all day. Some celebrities, man, some of them they just do that. Like I mentioned on Wade's podcast that I saw that girl Krayshawn. She was looking for coke and meth. Like nah, it's not a. We don't just have that in our pockets here. Oh, she did get hooked up with one of our local drug dealers, so she got her stuff still. She got her fix while she was here. Adam Gonzalez says, "Yep, Jay's seen a lot of celebrities. Jay Spiggs is like a miniature celebrity, so he sees all the big celebrities. Tom Cruise for Cannonball, like Born on 4th of July. There we go. There we got a spot for Tom Cruise. So that works. Oh, Jay Spiggs lives in Miami. Yep. Yeah, we used to get a bunch of movies here in Austin. That's how come, we would have celebrities walking around and stuff, but not anymore. Everybody kind of just sticks to Los Angeles and then the East Coast. Let's see. Who else would there be? Oh, uh, 65,000 for Jay being a mini celebrity. Let's keep adding points. 65,000. Austin is a beautiful city. It used to be, Mr. Cortez, and then they started allowing homeless people to set up tents wherever they feel like it if it's public property. Now it looks like garbage. So I live on the outskirts though, so I don't see it. But inside the city, that's all you see. Tents and sleeping bags everywhere. It's horrible. I've got more points for Jay's Figs being a mini celebrity. 55,000, 9 points. Yeah. Now we can't tell like because they have tents and sleeping bags everywhere. You can't tell who's homeless and who's a hipster. It's like very difficult to tell. And they all have iPhones, so it makes it even harder to know. It's crazy because like some of the homeless people be like, "Oh well, that's okay. You can wire me money." I'm like I'm not gonna wire you money. Like first of all, it's called Cash App or Venmo. It's not called wiring money. But I'm like, why do you even have a Venmo account? You're homeless. Saw billboards of the police saying in church. Yeah, yeah, they put those up. It's crazy too. I mean, I pulled a weapon on a few homeless people as they're getting out of line, but it is what it is. Who's driving the boba tea and body odor? Oh yeah, you can't tell because they're body odor. You can't tell the difference. Who's driving the boba tea? Here in Austin, it's those hipsters. They're drinking it. That's why we keep up the abandoned homes here in Detroit. Oh, you in Detroit? Okay, yeah, man. I heard it's pretty bad out there too. I mean, not as far as like homeless population, but like we don't have abandoned homes. In fact, we don't have enough homes for people here. But yeah, it's weird. They got tents everywhere. They got tents everywhere. Like last winter, they were like, "Oh, 4 homeless people died." I'm like, "Well, yeah, you let them sleep in tents. Like they think that that's good enough for the cold. Like I don't. It's dumb, but I've been to San Diego. I was briefly in San Diego. My sister-in-law and her husband used to live out there in California. In I forget what city, but it's like up the road from San Marcos, and I only remember that because we got a San Marcos here in Texas. But yeah, we went to San Diego for a little bit. Went to the pier. See, homeless people around here have hilarious signs. There was one dude with the sign that read, "Family was taken by ninjas, need money for karate classes." I've seen that sign. That's what makes me wonder, like, man, y'all got some sort of coalition going on? Like, hey, here's some good sign ideas. Venmo me $1. I mean, that's how you can tell who's drinking a boba tea. Do homeless people drink? Homeless people do not drink boba tea. They drink Bud Light. San Antonio's bad with homeless right now. Yeah, that happens. Uh, Dang, San Diego's bad with homeless. I didn't know that. I didn't even see homeless people when I was down there. Well, it was a couple years ago. SeaWorld, homeless people be like just flocking to whales. That's wild. I would too though. If I was homeless, I'd be like, let me go look at somewhere else. Let's see. Oh, good point. Homeless hipster. Can't have him dressing like a homeless hipster. Minus 76,067 points. Homeless hipster. Can't do it. I'm gonna see that bum. I'm gonna take a picture. Y'all, it says funny signs. We had a homeless person that he held up a sign that said homeless, and he would flip it around real quick, and he would say it said subliminal message, give me $1, and he'd flip it right back. And he kept flipping it randomly. And I was like, man, I'm gonna give you $5. That's creative right there. Let's see, the Wolfpack toy review is right. I think I'm right about the SeaWorld though, because like if I was homeless, I'd go somewhere fun. Homeless hipster equals parents move. Yeah, that's true. Handler Panda, that makes a lot of sense. There's some people that they say that they choose the homeless lifestyle just so they don't have to work. I'm like, damn, that's a choice. That wouldn't be a choice I'd make. I'd be like, where would I put all my figures? Where would I put all of my mail that I never check? The dumpster? That's not gonna work. Actually, I did know a homeless guy that lived partially by a dumpster. He used the dumpster as one of his walls for his little section that he cut off in the back of an alley. There's a lot of homeless people here by the beach, but now they get kicked out. Tourist dollars in that area. Oh, that makes sense. And then they gotta try to hit them up like, hey, instead of buying a Shamu hat, can I have $1? So it's bad on the West Coast with price rising gas. Price gas, price on everything. Yeah, that's them gas prices in California were ridiculous, man. When I went out there a few years ago, it was like $2 here in Texas. It was like $5 in San Francisco, and like $4 everywhere else. Wow. Let's see, Mr. Touch Me 100. Hey, thanks for subscribing today. I just got that notification. What is your holy grail figure? Uh, I don't actually think that I hold any figures like that where I'm like, oh my god, I gotta get that if I see it. It's just kind of been like, if I see something that's cheap, I buy it. And if I see something I want, I go for it. But I don't think I have anything like a holy grail, like I have to try to get this figure. Because I just went to a local collection store, I guess it's called. It's a collectible store. And they had everything. They had that $100 robe. They had Psylocke. They had Lasher. They had Silver Surfer. They had like all those figures that you see people pay a lot of money for. They had them, but nothing in me said, "Oh man, I gotta have this." I don't think they liked the fact that I was just like, "Oh, okay, y'all got all these hundred plus figures," but yeah, I couldn't. It didn't bother me. So I don't think I really have a holy grail that I'm like, "Oh man, I gotta get that." Now, unless you talk about Cannonball's legs, that's the next thing I want. Cannonball's legs. Let's see. It's crazy. It is up by LA and down here in San Diego. Although some homeless people are nice. Adam Gonzalez, y'all must have different homeless people than us. I was one time walking downtown because I worked downtown. I was walking on the sidewalk, and some lady came out, pulled her pants down, took a dump on the sidewalk, looked me dead in the face, and then walked off. I don't classify that as being nice. So, see, I hear people move out. Jay's Fig don't trust homeless people. I don't either, man. San Francisco is so expensive, some of the worst. Yeah, San Francisco is really pricey. LOL with the customs you make. True. Yeah. So yeah, that's exactly Mr. Touch Me 100. I just make something. Like people want this armored Spider-Man. It's right here. Bam. Let's see where we got Wolfpack toy review up there too. But like Sonny says, a lot of them are kids that choose to be homeless. Yeah, it makes no sense when you choose to be homeless. Like what? You want STDs and drugs? Okay, I guess. Mr. Cortez, born in Washington, raised in Texas, love living here in Texas. Is that Washington State or Washington D.C.? Probably Washington State, right? I'm assuming that's what you mean. Hey, what's up, Ronald Hobbies? Thanks for showing up, man. It's only 1:37 a.m. Central Standard Time. You've only missed 3.5 hours, so you're still good. Washington State. Okay. You guys got a bunch of random kids living in the streets. Yes. Yes, we do. We do here in Austin. And they just do it because they like drugs. And I'm assuming STDs because you see condom. Well, you do see condom wrappers everywhere. So I guess they're being safe. As safe as you can be being homeless. But, it's weird. Wait a minute, I hear about that. Yeah, dude, they're everywhere, man. Homeless with phones never gets old. Yeah, they been having phones. It's funny because I saw one time where they took apart a street lamp and wired their charger to it so they could plug in their phone and charge their phone. Let's see. Yeah, he's gonna go beat up all those folks out there. Billy Moon, they have to have STDs. Like I'm assuming, but I'm pretty certain that they got them. Let's see. Just got home from work. Oh, okay, cool. Thor 2012. Look at Sonny. Gotta stop sneaking. I gotta sneak it in. I gotta show it off. I'm gonna have to take a photo of him and put him right up there, top of Devastator. Or maybe I'll do a little 4x6 right here between Superior Octopus and Devastator. Let me see here. Oh God. Who works nowadays? Exactly. Just be homeless. Choose to be homeless instead of working. It makes more sense that way. So you get new figures faster than E Rivera 94. I think so. I think one of the ones I had mentioned that I think I had tagged E Rivera and something about that I already had like Cyborg Spider Man before it dropped, and I think he might have deleted that comment. I was like, all right, it is what it is, man. My top three favorite rappers, hip hop artists. Number one is gonna be Royce the 5'9". Nobody can touch that dude. Number three is Tech Nine. Uh, he's awesome. And going with the nine theme, Takashi 6ix9ine. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I don't like that dude. Um, Third one, I'm gonna have to go Chameleonaire. I just like the way they do raps. Let's see. What are your pentants? Why those? Mr. Touch Me 100. I'm not sure what you mean by pentants. Oh, Gambit blames the pandemic. Let's lose 342,987 points. Blaming the pandemic. Dylan. There you go. J Fix 3 is definitely Bubba Sparks. Man, when Bubba Sparks first came out, I was like, okay, cool. Ugly. It's a cool song. Miss New Booty is funny. It's cool. I can never buy an album from him. Just wouldn't do it. Oh, my pennants. Yeah. It's an Eagle and a Colt 45. There we go right there. Let's see. Hasbro makes Gambit lose for not coming with the Gambit head swap accessory. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, we got new people here, so we got to do the head swap. 765,453. Dang. Gambit's just getting bashed left and right. Bubba Sparks is my top three. Bubba, Sparks, and then Bubba Sparks. Number one is Bubba. Number two is Sparks, and number three is Bubba Sparks. So there we go. We got Bambit. So look for him in stores in 2022. That's when Hasbro will probably drop this Bambit right here. Since they copied my idea for the Cyborg Spider-Man, they copied the J. Jonah Jameson. They're gonna copy him. Just matter of time. Wonder how long it'll take Hasbro to make an armored Spidey. They're gonna do it. They're gonna do it. They already saw my post about it. They're gonna do it. Had fun with that Baby Groot head swaps. Yeah, the Baby Groot was a good one. That was a, you know what? I think you mean Boba Groot. There we go right there. Hold by his little hand. Got Boba Groot. Let's see. Oh man, that latest Mando episode. I have not seen that latest Mando episode, unfortunately. It sucks. That sucks. That I haven't seen. Oh man, we got Group Bit. There we go. 1 million point for Boba Group. I gotta do the 1 million for Boba Group. 1 million for Boba Group. All the newest episodes only 30 minutes. That sucks. Should have watched it then. You could have watched it during the stream. I should just do that. I thought about doing that. Like, since seen the Star Wars movies, just watch them in live stream. Just tell everybody, okay, go to Disney Plus and play it now. Just watch it like we're at the movie theaters. And then I can just be like, shh, no talking. Every time y'all send a message. Oh, okay. Well, at least it's an entertaining episode. I bet Baby Groot has more articulation than Tiny Max figures. He does. I mean, he's more flexible than articulated. But this little Baby Groot's cool. Like, it's funny because I had the Rocket pack on my Amazon wish list, and so someone got it for me for my birthday. And I took out the Baby Groot, and they were like, "Why did you do a video on Baby Groot? We got you Rocket." And I was like, "Because it came with Baby Groot." I was like, "Yeah, you just paid $20 for me to have that Baby Groot." All Mandalorian episodes 30 minutes. Not all of them. There's one that's like 40. I guess it was probably season 1, where they're a little bit longer. Wolfpack review. We want to do it last night. You haven't seen it either? I haven't seen it, man. I need to check it out. Probably do it tomorrow. Make my kids watch it after the Texans game. Whoever took off points for that. Let's see here. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and do final score. We gotta divide this by 2 though, because it was in credits. So I'm gonna do the final score so that I can post Gambit on Instagram. So this is the final score for Gambit. Right there. -29,347,718,220. Gambit. Just so I can post pictures of Gambit. Let's see. You watch sports? I only watch football. I only watch NFL. I stopped watching college because it was taking up my whole weekend. Did I get the Toys R Us exclusive group? I did not, but my son keeps telling me that I need to go buy it. So I may end up with it. Let's see. Stanley Body with 80th Stark head and some electrical tape mustache. Peter from DP2. Oh, yeah. They should have made Peter. If they made Peter in that 2-pack instead of Negasonic, they would have sold out. Like, that one was way better. Mr. Cortez, go Hawks. Oh, yeah. That's right. You from up there. Final score is Duke. Yeah, that final score. That is a new record. That's a new low record. Look, I hope that nobody from Hasbro sees that score, because then they might take away Cannonball's legs for good. Gambit should owe you money. He does. I mean, you can go back to Target and get a refund. I'll be like, hey, this is unacceptable. That's his score. Give me my refund. Let's see. Gambit needs a lifeline. He sure does. Gambit would have scored higher than Gambit, I think. Yeah, CJ Figs, I would have rather Peter over Negasonic any day. That's true, Mr. Cortez. Boba can pay child support with the points, or Boba Ross, or was it Thunderlorian? There we go. So that's the final score. Let me see if anybody understood what was going on with the who's this person again? Not Bambit, Thunderlorian. Bambit would have scored higher. Yes, he would have. Should have done DP with Angel Dust. There he had the head from Cara Dune. Oh yeah. Yeah, that would make sense too. Maybe reusing it. That'll be good. Let's see. Jace Pigs, did you just post Deadpool playing a Switch? I like that. I just saw it right now. Deadpool playing a Switch. Let me leave that up longer because I know the quality's bad. There we go. All right. For some reason, people did like Thunderlorian. All right. They would have given us a thicker. I saw that. I saw the Target on the ad on the Target site. Cara Dune, and yeah, that's a thick little figure right there. I was like, dang, okay. They went realistic with this one. That's a new body sculpt right there. Giving us the thick bodies. Then they could use that thick body on some of the X-Men too. Although the X-Men women, not like on Wolverine. I don't want a thick Wolverine. Actually, that's what the new Wolverine is. He's a thick Wolverine. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and do Bambit right here. She can get it though. Pretty sure she gets it from other ladies. Cara Dune can get it. Storm Thunderbird 2-pack is peg warmer. Yeah, I went to Target earlier and they had about 9 of them still in there. All right. Bambit is about to hit Instagram. Yeah, it's over. Wolfpack, they're getting pretty bad with the body molds. The only body mold that was good was the She-Hulk one. They just need to make all of them 7-foot characters, or 7 inches, but they'd be 7 foot. She's a carpet muncher. I didn't know. I just assumed she's UFC. I assumed that. That's okay. I watched that. There you go. CJ Figs, you just gotta look on the bright side. Going next weekend to Austin, try to find a Mandalorian Deluxe pack at Target. Dude, I checked every store on the Target app and stuff. None of the stores had it, and I'm in a Texas like Marvel Legends sighting group and on Facebook, and everybody in Austin said that they have not seen it at all. That it's nowhere to be found. It's not on the apps. It's not on anything. So I don't even know that Austin was supposed to get them. Let's see, J Fig. She had a boyfriend. Had a boyfriend. Now she probably has a wife. I don't know. I could be wrong. Let's see. I'm just posting up Bambit right there. Bambit. Okay. Now that one's not gonna make any sense either. So anybody who was not the 21 people that were here. Yeah, but good luck though, Mr. Cortez, coming through here and trying to find one. But yeah, I have not seen them. I have seen a bunch of the Luke Skywalker and Yoda 2-pack. There's a ton of those. Let's see. Rogue's probably my favorite body mold. Old Rogue because I haven't opened a new one. Yeah, I haven't opened a new one either. Could you imagine if you don't do something she wants? Oh man, why would you not do anything she wants though? You know, Texas gets figures late back. Yeah, it sucks, dude. Like that seems to be the case all the time. But I don't know. I don't know because I got some of them early. Like got Moon Knight like 6 weeks early. Retro Spider Man I got early. They were just like sitting on the pegs at the stores. So sometimes we do. And I'll go take them. I only bought 5 of them to scalp though. That was it. I didn't do that. Let's see, this kind of off that Mando pack. I had ordered the night before the street day. Yeah, that Mando pack was wild to try to. I never. I mean, to me it didn't even come up for sale or anything. It was just pre-orders out, like sold out. That's all it was. Go take out the trash. Tell her no. But on the flip side, Jay Spiggs, would you ask for a chokehold later? I mean, it's up to you. Mr. Cortez, I found 2 Red Hulks in Austin. Yeah, I ordered mine when they I guess reissued them, re-released them, or whatever. When Target had them, I ordered mine online. I was able to get it without having to pay like $80 for it. Like everyone was trying to sell it for $80. My wife thought you really sold those those builder figure parts. Actually, I sold some of them. Like I needed the wing for Sauron, and some dude had it in just a pack of builder figure parts, and he wanted $35 for it. So I bought it, and I sold like 4 of the parts for like $10, $11. So I actually made money off of it, and I still have a bunch of them. So it worked for me. Yeah, that is the hustle, man. It worked out. Like I got pretty much what the parts that I needed for free. I still got a bunch of other stuff that I don't know if I'm gonna sell it or not, but at this point I don't need to. I already made the money off of what I gave the dude. So yeah, see, Chase Biggs does too. Sells the Battlefield parts. Like I thought about selling the Joe Fixit parts, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to make them or not, or I don't know if I just want to accidentally make them. If I just happen to get the figures. If they hit the clearance rack, because I seen a bunch of that the Iron Man and I seen a bunch of them at Target the past 2 days. So I'm like, all right, let's do it. Have bins of parts. Yeah, my wife told me I need to get like a bigger, like a tackle box or something. They got little containers that I just throw parts in. She's like, these need to be organized. I'm like, ah. Sometimes I sell the figures and keep the build figure. Yeah, I know a lot of people do that. What Jay Speaks does, and then they just basically get the build figure for no money or even make profit off of it. Let's see, Jose Fix It. Yeah, that would be cool. Jose Fix It. Sucks, man. Still hunting for that Baroness figure. Man, her, yeah, dude. I think I said that last time, that last live. Yeah, she was just on the shelf. I picked her up. She's pretty cool. The only thing that sucks is that her hair gets in the way. She can't do anything with her head. But I just bought Fix It Solo. Just was that? Oh, wasn't feeling the weight. So like, I wasn't either, but I threw that pork grind head on top of that stealth cat body, and I love messing with this figure when I'm at meetings and stuff. So I don't know. I thought that was the dumbest figure in that wave, and I ended up having like I'll be messing with it, and then they'll be like, "Is that right, Sonny?" And I'm like, "I don't know what y'all were talking about. I was playing with toys here while y'all were discussing stuff." But I like that. I like the body for it. I didn't like the head sculpt, but I like the body for it. Let's see. Try to sell Morbius. Nobody wants them. Yeah, I don't like Morbius. I don't like that Morbius. Like, I can't get into it, man. I don't know. It looks dumb to me. It looks like a knockoff Johnny Depp. It looks like Johnny Depp when he got the news that Amber Heard won her case. Like, it's horrible. Uh, yeah, this is the body's cool. The head sculpt for that Captain America was dumb, but I found a better use for it. I like this. Let's see. What other heads look good on that body cap? I mean, I haven't tried too many on here, but I threw this and I was like, yeah, that Liu Kang McFarlane figure is bad. Liu Kang one. Oh man, I haven't seen that. I know Scarlet Kid was showing me the Noob Saibot, and Cabal. I haven't seen the Liu Kang. Let's see. Man, Adam, where'd you see that Liu Kang at? Or who said it? Or Mr. Cortez? Where'd you see that Liu Kang at, man? I haven't seen that one. Oh, wait. Here it is. Dude, they made him look like a lesbian. Like this looks like Cara Dune's girlfriend right here. Like it looks like they like to eat at Outback Steakhouse together. He has a baby head. Yeah, it's terrible. J Figs, I just saw that Devastator picture. That was cool, man. I like it. Great way to use. I'm probably gonna have to do that for that Psycho Borderlands character that just broke. Mr. Cortez, the new one. Which one is that one? Oh, that's Mortal Kombat 11. I've never seen that one in the store. Wait, no, that is. That is the Liu Kang. Yeah, this one says it'll be released in January 2021. One in yellow. Hey, Prophet 924. Thanks for waking back up, man. Let's see. Liu Kang, yellow. Yeah, got me interested in this. Man, one of y'all got a link for that? I can't. Oh, I put Liu Kang, yellow, McFarlane toys, and it's like, here's Yellow Submarine, Beatles. It's on Toy Arc. On Instagram? Let's see. Follow them. I see just older stuff. I might have to look for that, man. I started picking up some more of them. I saw Baraka, but today, but I was like, still, I don't know. I didn't get them. I did get these other ones. I got that one right there. But I'm probably gonna end up just breaking the thing for Scorpion again, like I did on the other one. That kind of sucks. But okay, Prophet 924. Let me see. Let me try to give you a recap of what you might have missed. We got the Thunderlorian, aka Boba Ross. Boba Ross right there. And then we got Gambit. So we got all kinds of good stuff that came up. Yeah, the 2-pack looks cool, but I'm all nervous about it because, like I said, I broke this other Scorpion. I broke that right there, so now I'm all nervous about pulling out that other one. There's the link. Oh, where's the link? Man, I didn't get the link. It's not showing up. Man, if YouTube is like, you know what, man, we're not giving. You can't put links on here. Let's see. Thor 2012. Send it to me on Instagram, man. I gotta see this. Uh, Mr. Cortez, I do not have any of the Mortal Kombat spawns. I saw the bloody spawn, but I don't know. The skin color looks weird, or the suit color looks weird. Toy shit. Okay, I'll check toy shit's page. Oh, there we go. Oh man, that is terrible. Oh, this is. Oh man, he looks more like a lesbian now than he did. For everybody to see. Liu Kang in question. Yeah, he looks like a lesbian's girlfriend that was invited to dinner and she doesn't really want to be there because she's still uncomfortable with her sexuality. Like that's the face that Liu Kang is making. And they didn't put any nipples. Hey, you have a shirtless character and no nipples.